hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in hell. Give us this day our day to sin, and allow us to trespass upon others as others trespass upon us. In your name, let it be done.
Hello, friends and enemies of YouTube, children of the metaverse, digital junkies, the offended, the offensive, and all of you who are trapped within creation, looking for something new to resonate and stimulate and guide you into your next personified illusion. You radiate stupidity and declare it wisdom. You radiate insulin indoctrinated behavior, regardless of whether it's from a structured dogmatic religion or within the constructs of your own fucking minds. You are led and guided by other people's ideals, beliefs, concepts. You listen attentively like thieves to gather pieces of information that they may guide and assist you on your great endeavor to journey. You shits don't even realize you're trapped within a creation. You are created. You were created. And even your birthing units created you. Most of you are empty shells, just husks from birth, and you gather your information through life experience, books, information, TV, and now even the amazing internet, filled with every type of fucking guru, influence, pathetic ass wannabe teachers, followers, brotherhoods, esoteric societies, secret teachings. Yeah, they were so fucking secret than how they wind up on the fucking internet. Are you goddamn fucking stupid? Truly. Until you learn the mechanics of this creation that you're in, you're powerless. Because you are against absolute opposition. You're out of balance. You're out of the rhythm of the great machine that is creation. And you claw and scratch, rip and tear into knowledge, believing that somebody else's learned experiences and comprehension is going to guide you to some spiritual factor that will lead you beyond the knowledge that is contained within inside of creation. In other words, you look to understand that which is outside of creation because you are trapped in creation. And if you don't get that, and if you don't quite understand it, then you should probably just experience what you can with your limited existence and accept your state as the Gnostics carry over in the Nag Hammadi, that there are three variations of humans. If you ever care to endeavor to learn that part of creation, which is just another indoctrination because it doesn't hold any significance outside of creation. And from what I've seen, especially tonight, I had a little extra time to roam around the Panelverse and observe. And the most profound thing I saw that made any type of impact whatsoever was on the Powder Dusty. When a chick raised her shirt, showed her nipple, and shut his stream down. Now that is truly innovative. That is using the best of your ability to your advantage. He had to restart his stream over. Oh, and the other profound, the supposed regent queen showing a YouTube guru warning about YouTube gurus on a YouTube guru channel. Oh, shit, man. People are so fucked. And then the consistency of this redundancy in time slot emulation. Let's not let them forget where the understanding of variables and frequency was actually presented, taken apart, shown the mechanics of, displayed how it worked, showed the mechanics of how it worked, demonstrated it, utilized it, and now, just like Jack Calcott, you're out to what? Spread love, peace, and change the world? Good luck with that. Really. And especially the technology you're using. It stifles you and binds you. It stops you from any type of projection because it's using you. You aren't using it. And then the progenitor of the constant and ever persistent video promoter. Come on, man. Really? I step out of line for just a few weeks with an abstract behavior. And the minute that they become comfortable with their position, they go straight back into their loop, repeating themselves over and over and over, presenting nothing new, nothing of value, nothing innovative, progressive, and everything recycled. I find that not only to be fucking amusing, but typical of one particular breed of human, one spoken of in the Nag Hammadi, one spoken of throughout history, even prior to cataclysmic reset. Those that cannot develop, they're incapable of it. They loop, and then they become momentarily engaged by comfort only, not by discipline, not by a set of directives, or even the understanding of the fundamentals of this state of being created and being within a creation. No, they go right back to exactly what their vessel was filled with. And they can't escape it, they can't elude it, and no matter how hard they try, they cannot develop past it. And if you need this solidified, then please review, especially the panel verse. You're not going to learn anything except what somebody else has taught these idiots, these wise wisdom seeking people, because they don't know where to go to find it. So they look and they endeavor into what? Other people's information, other people's resources, and they fill their empty vessels with other people's information and share it as wisdom. Oh, all right, Cage. God damn it. I really didn't want to make this a long one, but I will throw the link to you. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that, man. You know, you're always appreciated, Jared. All right, let's get ready for profound, intense thinking. Original, profound, intense thinking from an origin of understanding that was endeavored upon to figure out that they're inside of a creation and there is a space outside of creation.
Malkuth Teketer.
Malkuth is a state of the center of or the beginning of, which means that there was something prior to the beginning, that means that for everything that is created, there is a state that is void of creation. Probably much more solidified than this state of creation, thus the sandbox. Monads, Malkuth, the Aboris. Um, these are only concepts within the working of the machinery of creation. These
You know
are,
what I heard, Axis?
what's that?
One of the first steps of initiation is to look yourself in the mirror. But you look yourself in the mirror or any reflection, and you look into your own eye and you see the reflection of your own eye.
That is a part of the self-actualization before proceeding into the endeavor of the inner workings. Yeah, I'm quite aware of it.
Step one, right? Look in the mirror reflection, look into your own eyes reflection, and then figure it out.
Yeah, because it's self-evident within that.
Yeah, that's profound. So like I have to be pro and found it. What is it, like lost and found?
No, it's a confined state of being created, and the only chance that you have to elude that state is to exit the physical state of creation, then remove yourself from the created state into the potential, that
Yeah, I
which is
feel bad.
uncreated.
I'm sorry, I feel bad for the younger generation, right? Because that's a lot easier when people have, someone to sit down and think about it.
Well, I'm not going to help them.
But I'm saying
As
for the
far as
younger
I'm,
generation, they're making it nearly impossible for anyone to get to that state.
well, that's their fucking problem, man. They had parents, they had grandparents, they had grandparents upon grandparents upon grandparents,
But
and
no one
they
gives a
all
fuck. All they
could
care is
have.
about money. All they care is about money most of the time. So who cares, right?
Well, that's on them. I taught my children what they needed to know. What they done with it was on them. I did not retain information. And just like the parable of Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel, I had one birth child that became profoundly successful. Esoterics, art, music, and the other one, a violent, resistant, authoritarian, demanding respect until he found himself having to deliver himself over to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Access. Can you tell us about
I,
Tubal Cain?
yeah. What do you want to know?
Oh, how does that stem from it all? Tubal Cain.
Well, you're talking Masonic teachings. You're talking Old Testament scripture, the Genesis account. Also, you're talking the curse that was put upon Cain and Cain's lineage, and the two bloodlines that have seemingly been at odds with each other outside of the interference of genetics from another species introduced into the human lineage.
The first
See, what
Smith. Yeah, the first blacksmith,
is
right?
that what you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
It,
It's
it,
like the people
is
that
that what?
learn how to like forge iron and weapons and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you do know what the curse of Cain was, don't you? That separated him from all the others. That they said,
Didn't
whoever
he like
finds
kill his
me.
brother or some shit like that? I don't know.
Yeah,
You tell
Cain.
me.
Cain killed Abel. Oh yeah, he was
Why would you kill your
ki-
brother?
because they weren't born of the same seed.
Okay, so why would you hurt your neighbor?
Because he was jealous,
All right, so I had jealousy and a lack
envy.
of respect. So you're gonna go and like make a sword?
No, 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 no. He he slew him in the field, and then when the spirit of the Creator came and asked him where his brother was, he lied and said, "I don't know. I'm not my brother's keeper." And then
No,
he
I
said,
don't
"His
know.
blood
Okay.
cries out from me from the ground." And
All right, what about the widow's son?
yeah, I'm aware of that too. Yeah, that's all biblical. Do you know what the mark of Cain is?
Hmm. Oh, the mark of hurting your family?
No, the mark of Cain. Why do you think Tubal Cain is revered by the Masonic Order? Why do you think that the Masonic Order is structured the way that it is?
Hmm. No, they slowly try to get you somewhere.
No, you would have to do that yourself. They can bring you in if you have the proper standings and you were born into this country a free man. Um, Outside of that, you got to do the work. But that's only within creation.
Hmm.
So what was the mark? What marked the lineage of Cain?
Well, here, we'll give you, yeah, we'll say, okay, it's page 48 in the Lost Keys of Freemasonry by Manly P. Hall. They said, when the Mason learns that the key to the warrior block is the proper application of the dynamo of living power, he has learned the mystery of the craft. The seething energies of Lucifer are in his hands.
Yes. Yeah, that's biblical nonsense. Yeah.
The proper application of the dynamo.
Yes.
So I guess there's like a dynamic there, right?
Do you know what a dynamo is? So it's a high powered energy source. Usually used in Australian language more prevalently than any other. What was the mark that was put on Cain?
It was on the forehead.
Um, no.
We'll mark it on the forehead either way.
Well, you can attempt to change that particular position, but you're not going to be able to unless maybe you brand 666 into it with an iron.
What about like 999? What do we go? We'll go 999. Either way is 18. Sorry, 666 is 18. 999 is 27. It all goes back to 9 either way. So,
No,
um,
it was not completed. It's still not completed.
yeah. Okay, well, look, right? A dynamo is a machine for converting mechanical energy into electrical energy. Kind of like a generator.
Yes, a high source of power.
I think
Now,
I'm finally understanding it, Axis.
maybe. What was the mark they put on Cain? Fuck, there's 9 fucking people watching. Surely the fucking your wisdoms.
One of those 9s? Okay, out of the 9, we can't have one person tell us what mark was on Cain. Come on. Come on.
I
We're
can.
feeding it. We're like spoon feeding everybody. Come on, hurry up.
I'm not gonna spoon feed these fuckers. I gave them enough, man. I've gave them more than I have given them more than my share to give. Oh, it
Yeah.
dropped down to 7, I suppose.
I guess the 2 got
Check.
lost. They hit the. I go. You know, don't let the fucking door hit you in the back.
Well, pretty much. That seems to be the thing. But I'm not here to. Oh, we lost 2 more. They're all running now. Good. Run back to your looping gurus and your wise YouTube scholars, because there's nothing here for you anymore. There you go. And what little pieces you do pick up, you're going to have to be a lot more than average.
Well, the mark of Cain was not a punitive thing. It was actually more of a protection. Yeah.
No, Cain was concerned that whoever saw him would kill him.
Yeah,
And
so they marked him with a protective talisman or sigil or whatever you want to call it.
I don't know if it was necessarily a way you're thinking it was, but I'll let you have your ideals.
Okay, well, explain it then, because I'm not very educated on this subject.
There is one species of human that is different than the other species of humans in their look, in their identification, in their appearance, and in their genetics. What species is that of human? And I'm not talking Nephilim, I'm not talking the sons of God, I'm talking human. There's only a third of them on the planet. They only make up 30% of the whole of the population of the earth.
Well, a third would be 33.333 repeating, right?
Pretty much, yeah. What race is this? They're always waging war. They're always traveling, conquering, destroying, killing. They always demand some type of rulership.
Well, they made him a wanderer, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they sure the hell did. A vagabond.
You're trying to get back home?
Now, what race is this? Very easy.
The human race.
Okay, Cage.
Should I stream this to my channel, Access? I've been playing an audiobook.
I know, for hours and hours and hours today. No, I'd rather not be restreamed.
Okay, well, I asked, so I'll say, okay, no. So,
Thank you.
No, so I won't do it.
Thank you. Um, the fact is, Cage, there's only one race that has ever set out, besides Genghis Khan and the Mongols. Now that was a formidable group, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, South Park made fun of that when the Great Wall of China, like the Mongols are coming.
Well, they
Yeah,
conquered so much.
Buddy, I think everybody, like, I think most of the population has, like, their blood lineage in them. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he was married his daughters and killed his son so that he couldn't have a successor to him. So, and he did conquer most of the known world until he got bored.
And you know, it's funny, if you look into nature, right? Lions do the same thing.
Right, but
Yeah.
he went home.
Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. Real interesting character he was, but not quite as interesting
What about, like, Vlad the Impaler?
as the Caucasian.
Mm.
See, the Mongols, they were of a certain genetics that was amongst the common genetics of the tribes of the earth. Now, the folly that comes with the biblical narrative is how do you get 7 purified races by genetics across a cataclysm, a deluge, with 8 people and restart civilization being genetically identified by the purity of your racial origin and then diversify into the shit pot we have today on this planet? How is that possible?
Oh, we got 12 watching now. Okay, so I guess like the 9 one, you add another 3 to that, and back to the 3, 1 plus 2. I don't know. Should we get like 666 people in here? Like,
No, 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 no. I'm
no,
asking questions.
none of that. Okay.
I'm asking a question.
Can you answer? Can you ask it again, please? I got
How do you
distracted.
get 7 purified genetic races out of 8 people crossing over from a cataclysmic world genocidal deluge?
Well, let's just break it down with the numbers. How do you get 7 out of 8? I guess
Yeah,
you
there was 8
subtract.
people on that ark.
I guess you have 1 left, right?
Well, I don't know. It's clear that there were 7 after the deluge, 7 genetically um, identifiable races in different regions.
Oh, like genotypes and phenotypes and stuff like that. Like we're going to like genetic.
Yeah, genotypes. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. After the deluge, there were
It's called calling
7.
the herd. Calling the herd and selective breeding.
Well, the problem with that is that 4 of those were female, 4 of them were male.
Well,
So you couldn't do that mathematically and come up with 7 genetic variables that were pure within their region.
what's 7 or what's 8 subtracted by 7 or 7 subtracted? 1.
No, it's just more of the conceptual bullshit that they've tried to pass off and pass down to those who think that they understand shit. That they think that through books and
I'm just trying to
through
learn.
other people's interpretations and knowledge that they can advance their understanding of the profound. They can't. They can only have learned information or retrievable
Okay,
information.
Access. If there's a will, there's a way.
You know, that's another lie.
Yeah.
If there's
Never
a will,
under.
there's a way, then tell a legless man to tickle his feet.
Well, they can actually probably do that, right? Because it's all electrical stimulus going through your head. So some people actually have phantom limbs, and they
His
get tickled
feet,
when they're laying, and
not
they don't have
developed
them.
feet,
Yeah.
not prosthetics. His feet. Why, he would have to preserve his own legs, and then he would have to tickle his own feet. But I don't think he's going to feel it. I suppose where there's a will, there's a way until they rot.
Okay, that's also a will in a way.
Till they rot?
Yeah, I guess like it gets
Really?
past the expiration date or whatever.
You can apply a will and a way, but that doesn't make it feasible or accomplishable. You can will your way through a brick wall at 90 miles an hour. See what that does for you.
Better have good airbags.
I said, will your way through a brick wall. I didn't say in a car at 90 miles an hour. You were the one that
Cosmic
put the
smog.
car there.
This randomly. Look, you're in the algorithm axis. He said somebody apparently randomly just showed up on their thing. What is this? So I've been trying to figure out too.
Well, if I'm in the algorithm, it's only because it has now taken notice of my persistency. I haven't changed a fucking thing in
I gotta give you that, buddy. You are very persistent.
23 days, and I've got 5 more to go. But welcome. And you have
Welcome
stepped
back.
into a blood ritual that is in its 23rd day of 28.
What time is it, Axis?
I don't know. I say it's
You muted yourself. I think you dropped something. By the way, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12:34 on our time over here. Right? If it's talking Axis, we can't hear you. Just letting you know. Oh, there we go. You replugged it in. Perfect.
yeah. Yeah. No, I was saying that here recently, as I've been listening to music on YouTube, I've seen my music show up, and that's just been in the last few days. Uh, my fucking songs are showing up in the.
Yeah, that's funny. You ever people in musical theory? Have you ever people that study this stuff? They get, I guess they show people that at a higher level. You ever heard of John Cage?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they got
No, I
something
don't
called
think.
433, and the entire song is just silence the entire time.
Yeah, yeah, you showed me that. Just
Yeah,
forgot the
remember that
name. That's
one?
all.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I do remember that one. I don't like the idea that they put me in the fucking algorithm.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's a saying they found it on their fucking page randomly. I don't know if that's true or not, or somebody else on their account saying something. But
I don't know. I'll find out
yeah,
real
you
quick.
took my wrench, so I can't. I guess I'd have to search his name up and go look at when this account was created and where it's from and yada yada yada.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, I'm on my phone right now, so I can't. Well, I could do it, but I.
Yeah, there's 11 subscribers, 2 videos, a cosmic sloth. And it looks like they were posted about 3 years ago. So I have no idea, nor have I heard that fucking name around. Huh. Oh well. What we do? Lose Cage? Well, Cosmic Sloth. I suppose you've probably done vacated. Hmm. Anyhow, like I said, tired of throwing information, wisdom, and knowledge out there to those who just don't fucking get it. And when the most profound thing I see tonight on the whole of fucking the panel burst is some goofy little bitch shutting Flo's channel or the dusty powder dusty down by flipping a nipple. Then I know that this has truly reached its absolute decline. Um, I fucking loved it. It was so fucking smooth. So whoever that chick was, that was that was fucking awesome. I must say that is a whole new level of trolling. Oh yes, that deserves a fucking song. It truly does. It Oh fuck! And she wasn't even decrepitly old. She was oh. Devil nipple. Maybe this is going to be a new trend in trolling. The nipple troll. I must say, Flo, I've known for many years. We come from the same origin, but we are not the same. And I have no issues with Flo or the Powder Dusty, whatever he wants to personify himself as, but they are some of the most profoundly boring panels. But hey, he's making a buck. But now that he has been nipple trolled, fucking nipple troll. and then to make it even worse, all the old biddies were getting pissed. Because he was playing dodgeball with a nipple troll. Almost, I think he called it Russian roulette with a nipple troll. And then the most profound fucking thing happens after that. Who the fuck shows up to get a part of the nipple trolling in? Bex! She came on to analyze and give a profile of the nipple troll. And somebody from the chat put her ass in fucking timeout. Oh, fuck. And I don't care to support anybody else's fucking channel. You know, it's none of my business. That to each of their own. Thank you, Jared. I hope you were there to see it, because if you weren't, I think it's an unfortunate thing, but you may not be able to actually catch the nipple trolling from Flo's first stream tonight. It was at the very end, but at the start of his second stream, the girl's name is Noelle, and she comes back up, and Flo lets her back up as he's playing. He's playing hide the nipple. It was great. Oh my God. So do yourselves a favor. Get your 7 fucking chuckles in. The second stream is I got trolled at the Powder Dusty. Check out the beginning of the stream. It's fucking hilarious. And I thought I had good tactics. I was using frequencies, imagery, Satanism, blood magic, when all I had to do was flip a nipple. Holy fuck. That's fucking awesome. This bitch did in less than 3 seconds what I've been doing for months, working on the technology to control people's mental cognition, their aptitude, every possible strategy that I could develop and technique that I could undertake all the way to blood rituals. And she managed to defeat everything I done. In a matter of a few seconds by flipping a nipple. She shut his whole fucking screen down. Oh. Please, you got to see this. I need to learn from this chick. She is truly a master. She has things to teach me. I thought I was fucking evil. Oh, fuck. Oh, get a hold of yourself. Oh. Woo! You go, flow state. Oh, holy shit. Oh. 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 I think we got a fucking troll here. We may have some nipplegate going on here. Who the fuck are you? I can't
Hello.
fucking hear you.
Hello,
Oh,
Axis.
yeah.
Axis, what's up,
Yeah,
mate? I was the person. Two weeks ago, I was the person who came to your chat, mate.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
2 weeks
remember
ago.
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
the guy from Utah. The guy from Utah, man.
Yeah, I remember you, brother.
Yeah, Mike. How are you? It's been some time, man.
Yeah, I'm still hanging in there,
Some time,
brother.
Mike.
Yeah,
How
how
are
you
you,
doing?
Mike? It's been some time, Mike.
I'm still doing my thing, having a hell of an enjoyable time. I don't know if you got to hear.
I have some certain questions to ask you, Mike. In regards to your music, Axis.
Yeah.
It came to my notice that you like to play different type of genres. However, why don't you play black metal?
I used to when I was younger. Played
Yes.
a lot of Dimmy Burger. Shit, man. I was into Deicide, a lot of the Scandinavian, really black metal, Cradle of Filth. It
Oh,
just the screaming. I don't mind the music.
Yes.
It's that fucking screaming ass voice that they use. You can't understand a goddamn thing they say.
Yeah, it would take some certain amount of time and skills to actually listen to them. However, like, it's the best. It's a gift from paradise. If there's such thing as heaven, then it's a gift from heaven. The only thing they gave us, black metal. What's your thoughts about Warp Weakness, man?
What's the what?
Norwegian black metal. My bad. I got a call from family. You know what I mean? What did I miss?
No, Axis.
What's going on?
Axis.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Warp Weakness? Warp Weakness, mate.
I'm not sure what you're saying there. I'm having a hard time interpreting what you're saying.
No, you know Warp Weakness.
I heard Mitchell loud and clear. Yeah.
What's he saying?
Mr. Smith.
Warp Weakness. The person who burned the church. The Notre Dame church, mate. He burned the
I don't
church.
know. Oh, the church.
Oh.
The church. Yes.
No.
The murder.
Look, he put it as an Instagram.
Yes, yeah, Mike.
Chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
What's it
helped
called?
bring the Norwegian scene down for a while, man. Because after the church burned, and then there was the murder. there was
Yeah,
kind of a downtrodden look at Scandinavian black metal, but it's made a comeback. It truly has. You know, and
yeah,
it's
Mike.
It's not my cup of tea, but to each their own, I guess. Eh?
well, it's
Yeah,
they're steeped very traditionally into the black metal scene there because they hate Christianity. Christianity helped destroy their culture.
absolutely, Mike. He even promotes native European culture, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you should
yeah, that's
promote
it.
more
Yeah,
about.
shout out to the Illuminists and shit. You know what I mean? Come on.
Well,
Yeah,
I can appreciate what they stand for. I can appreciate
Remember, he
their.
tried helping you out and you called him the N word, and he's not even black, as they call it.
You put emphasis on that N word as if it has some significance.
I guess
It
to
only has
some people, right? Like
significance
they
if
even
you
call the
have.
Irish people the N word too.
Well, you know what? You can call me a nigger.
Well, I'm not gonna say that word.
Why?
You can't even put an
Does
A
it
on it
bother
and be
you?
friendly. Come on.
Calling me call me a heathen red man, half breed. Call me a fucking
I don't think anyone's
Scandinavian
called you
devil.
anything, man, like that
I
ever.
mean,
So.
it doesn't fucking bother me, man. And if it bothers you that bad, maybe you should go. I don't know, pray in a corner somewhere.
Well, it
Find
bothers
your
people when they're
forgiveness.
trying to help you and you like spit in their faces. Or not a good deal. Yeah.
I don't. It's not that significant to me, Cage. I mean, if it
Okay,
bothers
well,
you
guess
this
what?
long
You
and
know
that
what? There's
long,
cause and effect.
don't go there, Cage. Because I've heard your shit, and really, I've tried to be casual with you. If you want to progress this into something deeper, we can go there.
No, we're
I
good.
can make
Because
this
I want to
even
hear. I
fucking
want to hear
further
Mitchell. I want to
fucking
hear.
harder,
I want to
further
hear Mitchell.
fucking deeper, and
Hmm?
further worse.
yeah, I appreciate that, Mike. However, in certain future, would you regard to have some black metal music in your radio as well?
Well,
I'll
yeah,
have to turn the radio on.
I could.
Yeah, we need some black metal and Axis Red Blood Radio, man.
Well, I have my friend who has they just released his last album, Adam Bricker. I've got I haven't even taken it out of the package yet, and that is some dark ass black metal. And he used to be with a band called Industrial Strength, but it wasn't industrial music. It was just fucking solid. It was just as hard, if not harder, than Slayer, but it wasn't Norwegian screaming metal. But it's very powerful. And I have the last release that they done, and I haven't even taken out of the package yet. And I can get rights to play that on here from Adam.
Yes, we need it,
So
man. I'm really excited to hear a shite, man.
yeah, he's he was an incredible ally throughout my life in music, man.
Yeah, Mike.
Serious.
Can you give me like
And
a couple examples? Sorry for the interruption. Can you give me an example of like some of the lyrics that you enjoy, and that's an example of the lyrics?
power, absolute self confidence, power, domination, alpha, authority, aggression.
What about Omega?
What, the end? I suppose that's Valhalla.
You're gonna have some challah bread. You want some matzo ball soup too?
I think insulting the Norwegians and the Nordic heaven is worse than calling someone a nigger.
I don't think anyone insulted anybody. You
You know,
can say a
generally
word.
when
You can say a
you
word. What's
think
your
of,
intent? Do you have hate for people because of who they
yeah,
are?
I have hate for people.
Okay, so maybe maybe you do have an intention behind that word then.
Mostly white people.
Okay, well, doesn't matter, right? You're projecting it somewhere.
No, I voice it. I don't project it. I only
Do you have a
project
hate?
shit.
Do you have a hate for yourself?
No. Why would I do that? That
So
serves
you
no
don't hate
purpose. That's
yourself,
a
but you hate.
kingdom divided.
You're a
Why
child,
are
but
you questioning me? Why are you questioning me in that
I'm
way? A
asking. I'm
kingdom
just asking
divided
you a
can't
question. I'm not
stand.
questioning you. I'm asking you a question. I'm saying, so you have no hate for yourself, but you do hate certain people. Apparently, mostly white people. You're saying no. Okay,
What they've done? Yeah, absolutely.
you don't think that there's a.
Absolutely.
All right, you don't think that if you project hate, you're gonna get that back to you in some sort of way? Like, do you think these people are outside of yourself, or is
Do
all
you
part
think they were justified?
of? Were you?
Do you side? Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Do you think they were justified in dragging their asses to foreign countries, destroying the
Hold
tribal
on, hold on.
nations there?
Wait a second, wait a second. Cage, in response to what you say that hate is just an emotion. It's nothing else. There isn't any sort of karmic depth for having hate. It's an emotion. What's wrong with it? He never did anything wrong. There's no action took,
Well, what
only
about love?
emotions.
What about love? Different degrees of the same thing, right?
Oh, come on.
He's caught in his loop. He's never going to leave his loop. That's just the way he is, man. And you
No,
know,
I'm not in anybody's
so
fucking loop.
it's just Cage, man. It's why I had to take action the way I have, and apparently, it's just this is going to be. I suppose you can't.
You better loop up your fucking shoelaces and start tying your shoes, bud.
Are you threatening me again, Cage?
No, I'm saying, like, you don't want to trip on your shoelace. I'm saying tie up your shoes with a loop. Maybe the bunny goes under the rabbit, blah blah blah.
You're trying. I wear boots, dumbass.
Do they have laces on them?
No.
Oh, they took your laces out of them. Why was that?
Obviously,
You don't hang yourself with your bootlaces. Because that's what they
obviously,
do when you get
you
arrested.
haven't been
They take
kicked in
out
the
your
ass enough
bootlaces.
by a jackboot to know how a jackboot fits.
Yeah, well, yeah, not happening. I have a cage kick.
Okay.
I've been practicing it.
While you're sitting down taking a shit, I'll run my fucking jackboot alongside your head very slightly so that you can get the feel for one.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Just stroking the hair to let you understand how a jackboot truly fits.
So is that a threat, or are you threatening me now?
No, I'm trying to teach you what a fucking jackboot
Okay, so
is.
no one's threatening anybody, but now you are. Because you said you're going to physically kick me with a jackboot.
I never said that.
Okay.
I never said that at all.
Hold on. Cage, mate. May I ask you a question? Are you an agent of the Sanity Machine of King Stephen? Because we had this conversation just now about black metal, about this topic, but you just interrupted our whole conversation, our whole discussion, Mike.
No, I'm not associated with
You just
anybody.
hijacked it.
I'm not
You just
associated with
hijacked
anybody
it.
online or offline. I'm my own person, and no. So the answer is no. And sorry
Cage
for
is
interrupting. I'll be quiet. I'm sorry for the interruption.
Cage is
Man,
very
your actions does
vindictive.
prove it is different. It's somewhat different. Your actions are proof. Your words isn't. You're interrupting our discussion about black metal.
Well, I said I'm going to be
You
quiet,
don't-
and now you're going on
you
about
might
it.
be like a Christian. You're like a typical Christian, Mike. You hate black metal, just like a typical Christian. They find it demonic. They find it disgusting.
I
They
said
find
it's not my cup of tea, right? It's just music. If people enjoy certain music, then let them it's music, or it's art, entertainment.
Yeah, you
Right?
are, but you're judging your art. You're pretending that it's toxic. You're calling it a cup of tea. That you're calling it toxic. It's just a
No, I'm
toxic.
saying like not everybody wants to have the same teacup or whatever they put in the tea fucking thing and drink. Yeah, okay. For me, I don't personally enjoy it. Doesn't mean like I'm against it. It's not my cup of tea. That's what it means. Okay. You understand what I'm saying?
You drink your tea, mate. We drink milk. We drink milk. You drink your tea.
You better drink it right out the fucking tea.
I drink whiskey straight from the
Yeah.
You warm it up.
fucking bottle.
We
What?
drink German beer. I drink fucking German beer, mate. The best quality beer on earth. The Germans
Lager.
did it.
I'm gonna use a
Yeah.
Dyson vacuum cleaner. You know, German engineering.
Germans are the best when it comes to beer, mate. Nobody can compete with them.
I think the Canadian beer is alright too.
You continue drinking your tea, mate. Tea. How's your tea? Like a cup of tea, mate. It's like a cup of tea, mate. It's a cup of tea. You are English. Where's your water, man? How's the weather in UK?
What do you want? A coffee?
Coffee, just like tea.
What a
It's for
glass
the
of milk.
slaves,
Would you
man.
like a nice glass of warm milk? You just steep.
Ah.
You ever had
Well,
steamed milk? I don't think you have.
He is under British rule, you know, so I imagine tea and maple syrup is probably the majority of his diet.
You know what I do? I actually mix.
No,
when I
maple
drink my
syrup
cup
is
of
cool.
tea, I mix maple syrup in it instead of like this.
Maple syrup is tasty. Maple syrup is nice. Maple syrup, I have to pass it on. It's great. Maple syrup, honey, milk, they're great along with beer.
about
And yes,
guava?
blood. What about this? You drink this blood after hunting? Deer,
I
elks.
yeah, I consume blood. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome.
Ginger ale.
Yeah, you do know that ginger tea actually is very toxic for your whole body. It reduces red blood cells and white blood cells in your whole body. It intoxicates your body. It makes you weak and sick.
Okay, well, I don't want to be weak and sick, but I'm saying, okay, what happens
So-
if you drink blood?
Yeah.
Does that make you weak and sick too? You get like anemic? You have an iron deficiency?
No, Mike. Are you even aware of the raw primal diet? Are you aware of primal diet? Natural human diet? Lots of people in Africa and lots of people in Siberia. There are many indigenous groups of people all across the earth, Mike. They all consume it.
Yeah,
they're
it's
the
a
most
tribal
healthy.
thing.
I guess
It's not
that's their
a
double
white
product.
European thing. Okay? You know,
No, lots
you
Even lots of Sami people from Europe, the northern Europe, and from German, lots of tribal German people are still out there. They still consume it. They're absolute
yeah,
hunters.
Nordic,
Yes, the Nordic
Scandinavian.
groups. Yes.
Yeah.
This Cage guy must. This Cage guy must be some Celtic dude, some English guy. Yeah.
Well, he's from Canada.
Hey Cage,
Oh,
what's your
wow.
ancestry, mate? Cage, what's your ancestry?
He claims that he has some Italian heritage in him, some mafioso, and also claims that he is associated with powerful organizations that deal with
I'm
organized
not associated with
crime.
anybody. I said that earlier.
No, Cage. Cage, do you have Celtic blood in you? Celtic blood?
I don't know, man. I'm on Ancestry.com. Go search it up.
Oh, mate. There's no. Actually, the only hate I have is for the Anglo-Saxons. This English, the British, not anyone else from the Celts. The Celts are absolute warriors. Hey, Access, you listen to Celtic music?
Yeah, bagpipes, flute, the violin. Well, the version of the violin, I suppose.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Scottish Highland music, I enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck, who don't? I mean, really.
Yes, absolutely, Mike. They're the fucking gifts from paradise, man. They're absolutely so soothing, so beautiful to listen to. There's nothing in comparison to them. Even black metal, even better than black metal, the Celtic music. I made a visit to Scotland.
Have you heard the two combined?
Cucumber, I did hear it once. I can't recall it exactly, but
There
I might have
are
heard.
You never heard country black metal music combined? Come on,
no,
man.
no, no, Celtic. Celtic. It's actually there's several different girls. One of them is I've got their videos in
Oh
my
yeah, I got a good Celtic friend in that. You know what I mean? And
and
he was on the
they
panel even,
do
and he did a live
black
performance.
metal with bagpipes and one of them actually redid Iron Man with the two they're twin chicks and they redid Iron Man on the standing harp. Then there's this one chick that was redoing a whole bunch of black metal covers on her pipes. So yeah, there's a whole scene out there. Along with Dropkick Murphy, they tour with them a lot. So yeah, I listen to a lot of that shit, or used to.
Yeah, that's great, mate. Oh, you did listen to Anti-Marketanane? Anti-Marketanane?
Well,
Let me
now
write
we're
it.
getting now we're getting the panel filled up again.
No, no, no. Anti-Marketanane is the best when it comes to Celtic music, man.
Okay,
Let me write
no,
it.
I
Let me let me write his name in the chat. Let me hold on a second. Anti-Marketanane, Anti-Marty.
Plastic African Izzy, how's it going?
Good.
Hey,
How are
hey,
you?
hey,
It's a full house
hey.
today.
How you doing, man? I'm
Yeah, it
good.
seems to be so.
Yeah, good, huh?
Well,
Not too bad.
didn't expect it,
Long
but
with the
Access.
Doing well.
yes.
Access. I just wrote the name in the live chat, in the chat, in this
Okay,
your private chat. Can you check
gotcha,
it out
brother.
right now? Yes, in YouTube.
Yeah, I can't bring it up and show it on this channel, but I will check it
Yeah,
out.
obviously,
Yes,
man. You do listen to
absolutely.
it private. Listen to it private, man. This absolutely, man. This gift of paradise. There's nothing in comparison to Celtic music, man. Mad respect for them and fucking
Yeah,
Scotland, man.
I'm
You
gonna
ever visit?
I'm gonna
Yes.
give you I'm gonna get their names here because the computer I'm reading the chat off of is actually the one that has all my videos in it. So I'm gonna get you the name here. There's three different chicks. There's a set of twins, and then there's these two different chicks that do Scottish Highland and bagpipe death metal. So I definitely want to get you those names because these chicks are off the fucking hook.
That sounds
Oh, okay,
interesting.
Mike.
Maybe I'll ask my friend. I have a friend in Scotland. He's a firefighter.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll ask my friend.
they are fucking great.
I guarantee it.
And,
How's everyone doing today on the fine panel list?
okay,
But is
here we
the
go.
plastic African Mitchell Cage and
Hey,
access?
Groovy.
There it is. That's her shipping up to Boston. She is fucking bad ass, and she does all kinds of fucking covers, man. And her channel is the Snake Charmer. She's got 37 million views on just this one video. And then there's Radium. Um, then these two chicks, when they get together, Mia and Allie, uh, one is a bagpiper and the other is she plays a funky, uh, almost violin looking instrument. But god damn, they rock too. They are fucking awesome. Um, wow. And naturally, you got Dropkick Murphys. You got Corsa 772. They got 5.2 million views on their video, which is a Celtic. But those are dudes. There's this one chick I'm looking for on here. and she was one of my fucking absolute favorites. There she is, the Piper. Yep, Allie the Piper. She does Crazy Train, and she fucking just absolutely fucking tears Crazy Train apart. And they're in full fucking Scottish garb too, man. Sexy fucking hot. But yeah, if you were curious, yes, I do get into that particular type of music.
Yeah, yeah, Mike. Exactly. Um,
Miss Mitchell, are you Indian?
hello,
Mitchell, are you Indian?
India.
Are you
What
from?
what
I'm sure
Indian?
you
What
two
Indian
have
talking
no
about?
idea
What
who you guys are, right? Let's
which
play
Indian are
along there.
talking about? This Cherokee or
West
what?
Indian.
Which tribe?
West Indian.
West India? Never heard of, Mike. No, I'm from my mother's ancestry from Australia. We are from Utah. My father's lineage from Utah.
You have an accent, that's right.
You sound
Oh
very
yeah.
Utarian.
Do you have the Utah accent?
Yeah, as soon as I heard you, that was my first guess too.
What was your guess, Cage?
Whatever, I don't know, Utarian, whatever you call it.
Utah.
How about the New Jerusalem? We'll just call it New Jerusalem. I'm sure Mitchell understands that. At least the Mormons do.
Yeah, yeah. Do agree with that.
Yeah, drive
Man,
by
your
the.
laugh,
What's
your
that?
laugh is your laugh is much more legendary, Mike. The Stephen guy, the Sanity Machine. Yeah, he claims that his laugh is probably the best in the world. Yeah, his fucking laugh, but it's nothing in comparison to yours.
Oh fuck! You should have heard me a while ago over Nipplegate on
Yeah, you have a good
the
laugh,
Powdered
Francis.
Dusty. Well, thank you very much. Well,
I remember I brought an Indian on here and Axis, and you disrespected the fuck out of him when he was trying to help. He's a lawyer. Remember that? You called him the
see,
N-word.
he can't
And
stop
he was an
looping.
Indian guy.
He's a
And
looper.
he's not even black. He's Indian.
He's looping again.
But
This
what do
is
you
the third
mean?
time he's looping.
It's not
Quit
looping. It's called,
looping.
this is what's happening.
You're looping, dude. Get over it. Go play in a corner.
And you realize why you're in the position you're in.
I'm not in a bad fucking position, Cage. I don't know why you keep thinking that. What is your fucking problem, dude? Are you wishing bad on me?
No, like, what axis are you on?
I'm on my own
The
fucking
Y,
ass,
on the
man.
Y or the X axis?
I am on the direct central axis of my own existence.
Okay,
What are you
well,
on?
good luck.
Yeah, so far it has been. For me,
Not saying you're fucking up. You play with luck. You believe in luck.
what are you trying to bait me and trick me into your logic? Sorry, dude.
No, I'm
I was just
asking a
giving you
question.
platitude
You, man,
to
not my
your
cup of tea
ignorance.
here. Mhm.
You know, keep looping, dude. And if you got a problem with it, go find a corner, pray in it, then apologize to this guy for bringing him in my presence so he could be insulted, and go forgive yourself for not being able to forgive and move on. Looper, you're not doing yourself any good, Cage.
All right, duly noted.
Really. We got a thing
Well,
going
he said
here.
it, didn't he? Hey, yo, how's it going, guys? You good?
Hey. Yeah, I'm all right, man.
Almost good.
What's going on?
Of course.
Where you guys calling from? Where's everyone in the world today?
Today is the 23rd day of my new year and the 23rd day of a blood ritual.
Oh my God!
Welcome.
Always rituals with you.
I'm calling him from
Tell me
Utarian.
about that. Damn feminist.
But did you get to see Flo's stream shut down by the nipple?
Yeah, I missed that. So who showed the nipple? Is it that Noelle woman?
Yes, yes.
You
I have
serious?
worked on frequency technology to fuck people up. I have worked on imagery technology. I have summoned demons. I have
Can't
wielded
match. That's a were you
blood
saying
magic,
she's genius?
and this bitch pulls a nipple out and shuts an entire stream down. Boom. Like it's nothing.
What in the fuck are you guys talking about?
I'm talking
Flow
about one of the
streams.
most fucking profound moves that I have seen a troll pull. And
Was she just
it was
casually talking and she just pulled that move? Like she just
she didn't just pull it out.
just
She
casually
was
talking
casually
about
talking, just raised her fucking shirt and just let that baby hang.
she took them off guard. Huh? They didn't think of she would pull something like that.
What? Okay.
And then he shuts the stream down, starts the stream back up, and then lets her the fuck back up there and starts playing Dodge the Nipple.
Gosh,
Fuck, I thought Pierogi game was bad. What is this?
what a mess.
This was fucking genius. It was fucking genius. I need to learn from this chick.
I mean, she plays the role
Absolutely.
as a special needs, so nobody can say anything since she's special needs, you know.
Oh, I tell you what, man, for being special needs, chicks got the fucking shit down.
She knows how to play the game. Huh?
All right. Well, you know okay. Well, this is almost as bad as when they made like some Downs syndrome kid put a fucking wig on and play with fucking dolls on camera. Yeah. People
Well,
are
you know what?
really. What
I
about this
suppose.
one? What about this one? One time it was on. I think it was OTWs, and you know what? There's some crazy woman on there, and they're like encouraging her to drink her piss, and she
She
literally. I
needed to
wasn't.
free her nipple, I guess.
I never watched it. I was away from the phone taking care of business. But yeah, they're like encouraging her, like, yeah, do it. I'm like, don't do it. I'm like, you know, I snapped on him. No, I didn't snap on him. I'm like, guys,
Nobody encouraged this chick to do it. Nobody. She was just sitting there, doing her thing, talking, and then bam, she fucking nipple trolled his ass. And it fucked them all up. They all just freaked the fuck out. He shut the stream down,
Like, what do you
had to
mean? Like, she like,
restart it.
can you explain what happened here?
And I was like, hell yes! That chick knows exactly how to shut a stream down.
That's fucked.
That is awesome, dude. Do you know that could go viral, man? Chicks can just get tired of what some dude's got fucking running his mouth about and just whip a nipple. And shut the whole fucking stream.
Was Talcott? I heard Talcott is there too in Kansas City.
Oh, fuck.
Funny.
I guess I don't know. That's funny. It's kind of weird what's going on here, but yeah.
Free the nipple.
Yeah, they were reviewing. They were reviewing Toilet Bowl Earth's critiquing of Jack and the Powdered Dusty or Flo hooking up and interviewing each other at a hotel there in Kansas. And after that was over with, they had the Machine Lies, Caucasian and Sasquatch, Flo, and I think that was pretty much it after the Toilet Bowl Earth thing. And then he opened the panel up because some chick paid the money to keep Flo going live. He dropped the link. Everybody started paneling up, and then this chick comes on there. And she's just there. Just, I mean, nothing special, you know. And she's just talking, and suddenly there it was, the devil nipple.
But then
You
he
don't think
brings
that? You
her
don't think
back
that?
again,
You don't think there's some collusion or orchestration going on? There's an
and then
orchestra.
he
Who's the
brings her
conductor
back.
behind that?
That's weird. I mean, I don't know why he bring
Someone's
her
doing it
back.
on purpose.
You know, he brought her back.
Do you
Then
think that
all
was just a
the
random event? Like that was definitely like done on purpose. You know. Yeah.
no, I think it was absolutely fucking just. She just you had to seen it. It was so fucking natural. It
I
was
don't even
not.
want to. I don't even want to think about it. That's
It was just. It was just
okay.
like
That's like strike three with this fucking YouTube bullshit. Okay, the Down syndrome kid that they make wear wigs and play with dolls. Strike one, which is too many strikes in the first place. That's already done. And then okay, then they make like, some lady that obviously
well.
suffers
I
from
tell you
mental
what,
illness to
Cage.
piss on camera and laugh about it, and now we have this shit.
Well,
What the
go
fuck is
after
wrong with
Flo,
people?
Cage. Go get him. Go.
I'm just saying, what's wrong with
Go
that? I
get
don't
him.
have to. Go let them suffer in their own shit. It's fine.
You know, really. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Well, that's
Flo's up
funny. I guess
there.
that's funny to
He's
people, not to me.
fucking got a fucking panel full of people. He just went through trolling everybody because that's what Flo does. He's a drama channel, and he got shut down by a single fucking nipple.
Powerful. Nipple is powerful.
You damn right it is. I didn't realize how powerful the fucking female nipple was. I really didn't until I seen it shut a fucking show down. I think he had like 5, 6 guests up there besides the chick, and they were all on panel. And then who had to come strolling their ass in to give a psychological evaluation of the situation? Bex. And then someone in the fucking chat paid to have her ass timed out. It was, shut up, nerd. And they paid to have Bex just thrown the fuck out in the back. It was beautiful. It was fucking beautiful. But that was on the second part of the stream, and you can still see that. And yeah, he brought the chick back, and he was playing Dodge the Nipple, and it's still up, and I suggest everybody go get their 7 fucking chuckles out of it.
He's trying to bank on that now.
I'm not watching that shit.
Well, you sourpuss.
Jerry Springer. Nothing.
It was fucking great.
You love this shit.
Yes,
Don't you, Access,
yeah,
man?
it is. He's got 84 people watching. The second stream is the troll got me. He must have took the first. Oh man, he took the first stream down. Ain't that a fucking shame? And he did a whole big segment on a toilet bowl.
Somebody will restream it. I'm sure it's recorded by somebody else.
Everyone records. Everyone records
Yeah.
everything. Guaranteed. It's
Yeah.
And even trust me, anything on the internet is always recorded either way.
Oh hell, hey, he's got Machine Lies, Bex.
Bex was even there. She was on panel.
Oh no, she came up afterward to explain the situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she's there now. The Machine Lies, Bex, Caucasian Sasquatch, you know, the regular crew.
They still are
And-
on panel.
Yeah, they're reviewing some whatever shit, but he doesn't seem to have Miss Nipple up there at the moment.
Just Miss Trouble.
I can't. What was her name? I can't believe fucking dumbass Bex up there to psychologically profile this chick. What a fucking idiot.
You mean Noelle, the nipple chick?
Yeah, Noelle. Yeah,
She's supposed to be. She says she's special needs. So
she's not.
I mean, they even said that she was underage at one point, but I mean, I don't think she's under 21. She looks like she's probably in her late 20s or early 30s, maybe. I don't know. But
I've never encountered this character before.
he's come
I
in
have no clue what he
so
got
many
to.
panels. He would even come to Sanity Machine's channel.
Yeah, I don't know these people. Like, personally, I don't even know who you're talking about. So
You've
I'm
probably
kind of in
seen
the
him.
dark here, and I really don't. That's fine. I guess it's funny to people, but I don't know who these people are, so I can't speak on it.
He's had another woman do the same kind of thing, Lindsay. She pulled
Yeah,
the same
Lindsay.
thing.
Yeah, yeah. Lindsay is still around though.
Yeah.
She was there tonight.
She doesn't come on panel, I think, much, but
Is
she
that all
she
you guys
pulled that
do? Just
thing.
watch this shit all day?
No, I got a chance today to actually go through the panel verse and look and see what was going on. I said that at
Did
the
you see what
beginning
I
of
was
this.
doing? I was working and I was just playing audiobooks.
Doing the
Nobody.
same thing you always do.
You're in
Yeah.
Yeah,
panel now, and I've seen you in panel so many different places. So
you know,
I
I just
popped up.
went
I,
around
I
looking.
popped up a few places myself, like here, for example.
Well, I generally don't. I generally have other things going on, other things to do, but fortunately tonight I got to hang out with myself and finish up my piece of artwork and engage in some extracurricular activity. And I spent a little time wandering around the metaverse. And the best thing that happened and the greatest thing that happened was the nipple, the devil nipple,
you
the
stumbled on it.
Satan. I ran across the evil devil nipple. The devil, Satan made her do it. She needs to find Jesus, right? Or maybe some hermetic teachings. You know, let something get that demon of revealed nipple out of her. Go fucking flow, dude. Absolutely. There, you can go be a moral crusader there, Cage. You can go teach them all how they should be more hermetic and more in tune with their individual self and development of their character. How's that? You might make more headway there.
I already talked to these people a long time ago. It evolved quickly.
Well, hey, consider it a challenge, dude. You know, get what'd you say?
No,
Where
I'd
there's a
rather, I'd
will,
rather
there's a
just talk.
way.
I'd rather talk with you, man.
You said where there's a will, there's a way. Well, there you go.
Well, you
There's the way. Now
You can
show
just
them
shut.
your
Hey,
will.
well, here's the way. I can just shut off everybody's channel. It's not hard to do. It's not
I
hard to do at
don't
all.
give a fuck now, Kate.
Like, remember when he got like 660? If you hit 666, I'm like, there you go, Ashes. So
Yeah, I declared myself
imagine
the
get thousands of
Antichrist.
bots hitting the report button and deleting everyone's channels. No
Well,
one.
good,
I wouldn't do
good,
that. I'm not a
Kate,
fucking asshole like that. Let them do what they
good.
want.
Then shut up, because no
Yeah.
one cares to hear it.
Don't
Really,
tell me. Don't tell me to fucking make a challenge out of anything, okay? Because people are allowed to fucking talk.
really. That's
Really,
strange
really,
coming
really.
from you.
Hmm. I am too.
That's real interesting coming from you, Cage.
Bro, it's so easy. Anyone can do that. And you know why I don't do it? Because people did that to my shit. And I don't respect
Don't
that.
tell me
And I don't want that done to
about
me, so I'm not gonna do
your
that.
personal freedoms
I
when
don't
you
want it done to
infringed
me,
on
so I'm not
mine.
gonna do it to other people.
Careful what you do, Cage. You're about to piss me off. And I think you've done enough already. Don't make me press this. Unless you are just absolutely fucking sickly, fucking a masochist. I have a question for you, Izzy.
Sure.
Were you on the Sanity Machine's chat today?
No.
Somebody's using your name.
I think there used to be another Izzy before, I think. But yeah. No, that wasn't why I wasn't me.
Yeah, I was looking at that. That don't sound like Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was checking
Didn't
the
they
comments.
suspect? I would be thinking they'll be suspecting it's me, Kali.
Um,
They didn't say anything weird.
no, they didn't say
Like,
anything. I was like, they were making fun of Ian. Ian is not looking healthy. Uh, he doesn't look healthy at all.
mhm.
And it was peculiar because the Sanity Machine was trolling Ian because Ian was telling everybody not to fall for YouTube gurus, which Ian is a YouTube guru
Mhm.
being trolled by a YouTube guru.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh my fucking God.
How ironic.
Exactly. And I was just, I was stupefied by this. I thought, if these people aren't the blind leading the blind,
Mm-hmm.
and
The
I
guru,
moved,
they're
yeah,
all gurus.
right. So I went over and I decided, well, I'll check out a sugar-free Satanist, and at least he's honest about his capitalism. And I don't know, man. There wasn't anything catchy. Just nothing.
Me too. I mean, I watch little bits, but there's no way I can watch hours, listen hours and hours. Just the same talk, same conversation, same people, same
Yeah,
dialogue. Boring.
yeah. So I decided, well, fuck it, man. I'll go to.
Watching all, but I'm not. It's so boring listening to them.
Well, like I said, I was just checking out, seeing who all was doing what, where, when, where.
It's fun. It's like watching, like trash TV, like soap
Yeah,
operas
yeah.
and like reality TV shows.
Well, it's nice to
Reality
get.
TV shows are like that,
Yeah, it's nice to catch a buzz and just kick back and
Yeah.
kind of troll through and see who the fuck's doing what, and then finally I wound up at Lowe's because there was just nothing of value
Yeah, I'm not subscribed
happening.
to him, so I don't even, yeah.
And well, it's the Powder Dusty, and I was getting ready. I was getting ready to fucking exit, and I thought, there just is absolutely no substance on
Yeah.
YouTube, and that's whenever it happened. Brandon Gotham, you have entered the arena of Axis Rat Blood. Legendary Satanist extraordinaire, bastardized personality of the internet, father of a murderer, blasphemer of God, hater of religions of all shapes, forms, and manner, and all around degenerate, and a consumer of the living rat blood. That's where you're at, and that's what this is. So, welcome, Landon.
Nice introduction.
I figured he deserved it. He looked lost.
You just accidentally your channel popped up, I guess, on this.
Well, somehow I wound up in the algorithms,
Who knows?
and people are coming out of the woodwork because I'm in the algorithms now, and I imagine it has something to do with the. I reached some particular pinnacle. I got the fucking analytics yesterday from YouTube, and they were hitting me with all kinds of fucking crazy shit that they wanted me to be a part of. Some type of promotions, financial fucking advertisement deal. Is all kinds of fucked up shit. I don't want nothing to do with that. And then ever since then, tonight I've had people just showing up randomly. I mean, literally just showing up fucking random. Going, what the fuck is this? Where am I at? What's going on here?
Is this real, man? But yeah, Axis, remember I showed up first, though? You're trying to keep it short, but, showed up.
Yeah, I was going to keep it very short because I was enjoying my buzz, and after Nipplegate, man, I thought, fuck, it don't get any better. It doesn't get any better than to see someone masterfully fuck a channel up to the point where it has to shut itself down. It completely took everybody's cerebral state, twisted it into an absolute state of confusion and disarray, and instead of a frequency, it just went dead silent.
That's funny. That reminds me, when I used to work at the store, they would sell like $500, $600 sunglasses, and this girl came in with double D's, just hanging out with her nipples, and even the loss prevention's team couldn't do anything. She's kept pocketing, putting in her bag, nipples out. She walked out of the door. Nobody could do anything. We were just gasping how bold she was. We were just watching bystanders. We couldn't believe what was happening.
I'm telling you the power of the fucking nipple.
Right? He casually just put them in the bag and just walked out.
Well, I'm thinking, women have been hitchhiking all wrong for years, man. Fuck using your thumb. If you're a chick, just let the fucking nipple. Stop traffic all the way down the fucking road.
It's just a nipple, but the reaction is just... Black magic. It's that black magic or what?
I'm telling you. How'd you get from New York to LA? My nipple. Oh fuck.
Yeah, Axis is so fucking finally here, like laughing and happy. I guess over.
That's the real demon laugh, right? That's the demon
That's
Diablo
rare.
laugh.
I think you're gonna be the most popular channel on YouTube. Axis, watch. We're gonna put you in the algorithm. Watch.
Maybe your laughing is
people are
what
gonna
got the
flow in here right now.
algorithms.
Watch. Mark my words. Watch. We'll give it like a few minutes here.
Maybe I'll use Axis's laughter as a background.
It's fucking. Can you see some broad on 90 International with their fucking nipple fucking cause 4 lanes of traffic to collide? Nipple assassin. Death by nipple.
The best way to do it is like casually. The best way to do it is casually,
Yes.
I've never heard Axis laugh like what the fuck is this? Like what do you even I'm on that boat. If it's making Axis laugh like this, I want you to go look at that shit. That's how I know. That's how I know what you're talking. Breathe, Axis. That's good. Have a sip of water or something. Fuck.
Oh, fuck it. Can you imagine a major highway? It has some chick in a fucking top and the shorts just casually less than the fucking nipple. And car. Motherfucking old people.
Hold on, Axis. Like, I need more like, what exactly did she do? She's like flashed a like, what? Ripped something off of your nipple? What are you talking about?
She did the most powerful thing I have yet to see.
She like cut her own nipple off on camera?
No. All she did was casually lift her shirt and reveal a nipple.
She just flashed herself on camera.
And didn't even crack a smile. No facial microaggressions. No nothing. She just, as if it was as natural as just taking a drink of water.
It wasn't even sexual, right? Because like sex
Okay,
scenes,
No!
I mean, like it wasn't even like that, right?
No! And she knew exactly what she was doing. That is the most powerful part of it. That was the most intense part of the whole fucking thing, man. Is she just lifted her shirt and revealed a single. Now, if she would have did a double nipple, maybe then I would have questioned, okay, maybe she's trying to be a troll. But no, this was natural troll. This was something that is a phenomena that you only hear about in the backwaters of YouTube.
She planned that, didn't she? She planned that, obviously.
Oh, it was awesome. It was so fucking awesome. Cage, if you're fucking with my numbers, I'm gonna ban you from my channel, dude. You were told not to ever do that. Didn't I?
Oh, I fucked up then. It's too late. It's gonna last for like an hour.
Yeah, Cage, you fucked up one too goddamn many times, man.
Why does he do that? Like,
Well, he won't ever be back. He's banned now. Totally. That is a piece of shit.
yeah, it's your channel. He shouldn't be controlling your channel without your permission.
He has absolutely been totally self-revealing since I started this blood ritual, and it has absolutely just disturbed him to the point where he can't control himself. He absolutely has no choice but to expose his true nature. He's empty. He's a looper. There's nothing original or valuable about what he has to share. And he has absolutely zero effect with his intent. Truly.
He has no credibility.
No, nothing. Nothing at all. And that is the empty shell, the husk that the Gnostics talk
last
about.
time I did hear you tell him that when I was that he shouldn't do that. I've heard you say that to him several times, not to put the fake views, you know.
Yeah, but see, he ran, I forget, almost 14 plus hours today on Gnostic wisdom, which was nothing but video after video after video of people trying to explain esoteric Gnostic wisdom. And as I was going through the channels, he was coming up in my feed. And for hours, all he did was play other people's videos and information on Gnosticism and Gnostic wisdom. He had not one fucking word to offer, not one sentence
Just
to
replaying
offer,
other people's content. So
which makes him even less than the sanity machine, because at least the sanity machine will comment on the
not as
things that
much,
he's
but yeah, he
restreaming.
just literally replays, but at least he comments and spams the chat. He wants the chat to be even participating and watching, you know.
But this particular empty shell is not only a liar, a
He not
looper,
even steps off his desk, just has it playing, and he does other things, you know. I think that's what he
a
does.
fucking parrot, but he's an empty fucking vessel. And if anybody listening cares to understand the Nag Hammadi aspect of the three types of humans in this creation and the empty vessel, all you have to do is observe Cage and his channel, Cage Reality, and you will see an empty vessel. It has nothing in it of substance. The high boy, y'all should paywall this stuff. Top tier. Yeah, not interested in fucking money, dude. Sorry. I'm well taken care of.
So maybe he's being sarcastic. Who knows, these people?
The silence is so loud. Yeah, you definitely are, especially when there's a link out there, and the best you can do is show me how mute you are. Why don't you come up on channel and show me a nipple? Come on, high boy. Jump on up here. Let's see a nipple.
Free the nipple. That should be your title of your.
I should go through and retitle Cage's channel to Free the Nipple
Free the nipple.
instead of Cage Reality, since he wants to play games and he wants to fuck with my numbers. I think I might wind up renaming his channel to Free the Nipple. He likes to play fucking games. You think you're a hacker, boy? You might want to consult with a few people that's had a run-in with me. Ascetic Warrior? Does that ring a bell, bitch? How about Illuma Tommy? Does that ring a bell, bitch? Ask them about fucking with me and what comes of it, besides blood ritual magic, which obviously has control of you completely because you're exposing your empty shell of an ass. Come to me backstage and start fucking trying to make peace with me, you piece of shit. asking me to stop? Yeah, well, I'm telling you now, the same as I told you backstage. 28 days, motherfucker, and there ain't nothing gonna stop me. But I will rename your fucking channel. Just to prove my fucking point. You cunt. Neither Ripple, yes. Yes. Free the nipple. Ah. I'm sorry. That was just absolutely. If you could have seen,
Genius.
it was. It was like Salvador Dali had just walked in to the panel verse,
And
and
especially
very
her because she's
quickly.
kind of special needs, you know. She's not like us. You'd expect, you know.
But she's not like retarded. She knows what the fuck she's doing. That's
She
the cool
does.
part.
That's the thing. What she actually played, that she's smart. I think she's might be smarter than any one of those, or might
Oh,
even be
she
an
is.
agent. Who knows? She's playing a role in this panelverse, man. You know.
Oh, she's fucking magnificent. I can
Mhm.
learn from this chick. And how do I feel about meth? The high
She
boy?
plays dumb, but she's not dumb. You know.
Oh no, she's not. No, no, no. She was fucking brilliant. Absolutely astounding.
Perfect timing
Uh,
too, the way she did it.
I think meth is what led my son to putting 7 rounds in the back of a fucking cop's head. So I don't really dig meth or its effects. Is that intense enough for you, bitch? That's what I thought. You can join the rest of them asking such a fucking stupid question. Goodbye, bitch. Ask a stupid fucking question like that. Dumb cocksucker.
Weirdo.
You're about as dumb as Cage. The fuck is wrong with these people? That's all they want to do is run your fucking laugh, man. I find one thing on the whole fucking internet that I get 7 fucking chuckles out of, shits and giggles, and all these fucking pieces of goddamn garbage, loser, sorry excuses for humans want to do is run.
Just poop.
Yeah,
Just ruin the vibe. You know.
yeah, they want to. What? You want to take my laugh away from me? Well, I'm still laughing, motherfuckers, because I got to see it and you didn't. And I'm still savoring it. And tomorrow I'll savor it. And whenever you're
They don't
long
want you
forgotten
happy.
and
That's the thing. They don't want you happy. You know.
well, they can't stop that. There ain't nothing they can do about that. Now, with that much fucking whiskey, let's see him stop me from having my fun. Oh, I've induced much rat blood today. If you can't tell, I stuck around.
Mm-hmm.
And I had great entertainment. Oh my god! So, did she ever go on panel at Sanity Machines? And
Are you asking me recently?
Yeah, this
No.
chick. I mean, no,
The Izzy chick and the no, it's not me.
no. I'm talking the nipple chick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she used to go when I used to go there. She used to go talk to him.
She'd go up on panel,
Yeah,
and she never whipped a tit.
never. And also on Telcott. I think she's been on Telcott. She's never done that there.
I'll be damned.
But
So
he
this
brought her
was,
back. He brought her back after she did that. That's crazy.
yeah. He let her back up on panel, and then all the biddies there got really mad because he was like,
Did she even
he was,
say anything that why she did
no,
that? No, not. They didn't
no,
talk about it.
no. She just went on as if,
Normal,
yeah,
like nothing happened.
exactly, exactly. She just, when Flo brought her back up, she was just as calm and casually collected.
She's good. She's really good.
Oh fuck, man! I'm telling you, I can learn from this chick.
Yeah, she's really good.
Here I was getting all fucking psycho fucking technical with shit and doing the intricate uh,
Hmm.
frequencies and manipulation and imagery and fucking suggestive programming, and all I need is a female nipple,
That's it.
and I can own the entire fucking platform of YouTube.
Like a superpower.
Yes, yes, it is truly. I think women were absolutely educated to the power of a single nipple tonight. And if they don't start using it, then shame on them.
She used it as an advantage, to get ahead.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, with a cock, you're going to get indecent exposure. You're going to get fucking strikes. You're going to get this, that, or another.
Hmm.
But the casual,
Nipple. Not even like a nipple
not
slip
not
or
not
something.
the reveal. Yeah, not right.
Like
Just
a
the
nipple
casual
slip could
fucking
be
nipple. Just
like, your top moved a bit and accidentally the nipple came out,
well, no,
It
she
wasn't
she
like that,
she
right?
uh
Oh, was she?
no. She grabbed her shirt, pulled it up, and revealed a nipple. She didn't even have to use two of them. She just used
Just
one.
one.
Yeah, yeah, a single nipple, and it was not attached to a firm titty. It was not even anything that you would remotely identify as an
Hot.
attractive
Yeah,
breast.
yeah,
It was just a fucking nipple,
yeah.
and it shut
But she's
his
just
show
like an
down.
average looking. She's not like like a sexy, hot.
No, no, she's not attractive to that.
To a
You would.
male. Yeah, yeah. That's why that's how if it was an attractive female, it would have been different.
That's what I said. I could learn from this chick, man. I could learn from this chick.
She's good.
Yet she is. She's she's better, I think, by herself than she is with the Thorpes. and I mean the Thorpes are, by just general thought alone,
Scandalous.
a couple sick fucking pieces of garbage. You know,
Their whole
they
show
could,
is about scandals.
yeah. I mean, they're truly, they're
Degenerate.
identifiable. Yeah, degenerates. But this, this was not degenerate. This was profound. This was a work of fuck, man. Hieronymus Bosch releasing all his intent and visions of hell all at once in a single nipple.
Powerful, yeah.
I'm just, I'm,
Flabbergasted.
I'm impressed. I am totally impressed.
I'm taking
I
notes.
mean,
Taking notes.
yes, 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 yes. I suggest, Callie, if get you a sock account and
Yeah.
just like these assholes do. Just put a letter. Or even put a picture, some stupid, goofy fucking picture. And when they piss you off, just don't even show them who you are. Just hit them with the nipple.
You're giving me ideas now.
I am. Yes. And believe me, they will shut their stream down completely.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. It is
Some
a
might
very
say
powerful.
it's evil. It's very evil.
Evil.
Like porn bombing or something. There's difference, right?
Big difference. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially in today's day and age. I mean, when you look at the French and their exposing of the female nipple, it's not a thing to them.
Yeah.
You look at certain cultures, even the
Topless,
Native
it's
American.
even in Africa, topless women. It's just
Yeah,
natural. Women
yeah,
breastfeeding their babies with their breasts out, not hiding it, or
yeah. But somehow in white bread America, the power of the nipple has absolutely been shown now. The authority of the nipple has been shown.
makes people uncomfortable and triggers people, right? Shock value.
Apparently, but it fucking impressed the shit out of me.
It just stunned them. I think it's like they're speechless. They don't even know what to,
I busted. I rolled, man. I couldn't help it. I thought, this is fucking brilliant. And he was just stupefied. All of them. He was like, fuck. I gotta stop this stream. After he put so much effort into it, and then some.
He was getting money from that stream, right? She completely.
Yeah, some chick had just gave him $70 fucking to keep the stream going.
And he was probably hoping to keep it, keep cashing in that same stream,
Well, he got fucked out of that real hard. By the nipple.
He doesn't care. He's going to try to profit out of this drama. That's how he is. He's like,
oh, fuck you. Let him do whatever, man. All props to that chick, and I got my 7 chuckles out of it. So, and he didn't make a fucking dime off me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him. And more power to her nipple.
She should come on your show.
Oh, fuck. And I would have so many questions. I truly would. I would just be
You'd pick her brain how she came up with that. You know. That's some balls, actually, to be able to do that, just like that.
I really fuck, man. And to do it with such a casual, natural, just audience and professional casualness. It was just beautiful. It was fucking beautiful. I'm telling you.
You think this is the first time she's done this?
I'm not sure. We got a Wendy Chandler here. The level God doesn't have one grocery dollar to enter into this lonely corner of the dark. Well, Wendy Chandler, I don't have a dollar invested in this dark. This is all natural, and I'll drop the link in case you care to express yourself. Absolutely amazing. And Wendy, if you ever get the chance, the powdered dusty and then the power of the nipple. One day, when you can afford it, you're coming with judgment. Well, save your pennies. Save your pennies. And I will make sure that once you have the correct amount of pennies, you may cast your judgment from my platform all you want, but only with the correct amount of pennies. There we go. Ah. I am the rebel God. Wow. Well, I suppose this Chandler reckons himself a deity, the rebel God. What do you think of that, Carly?
Yeah, I don't know. Level God.
I mean, that's some pretty hard hitting stuff to come on this channel with.
Mm-hmm.
Judgment, level God. What do you think of that, Plastic African?
Well, you say you're the level God.
Oh no, that's not me, brother.
Oh, thank God. Jeez. Well, who is the
Yeah,
level God? Oh, Elohim, Yahweh. Or what would the name be? I mean, isn't that the point that we cannot say God's name in perpetuity? If we could, oh my God, the power that would be.
Well, you might have the breath of life
Well,
if you could say his name.
do you
Or
think
maybe
we've
the
been?
breath of life is his name.
Well, no, but you would think we've been here before. I mean, with the numbers. Think of the heathens. Heathens, like I say, like pagans, many a god. But the god of, Alpha and Omega goes and draws a line in the sand, right?
Well, yeah, that's why there is the created and that which is outside of creation.
No, but God, in perpetuity, being the Christ, draws a line in the sand to say, "This is it. This is the time." Like maybe all sorts before. Maybe it's again repeating itself constantly.
But yeah, there are cycles to this place, but that's within creation.
Yeah, of course. But this is the last of the cycle. Yeah. And we're seeing it, witnessing it. That's why it's like Eve, little faith.
He says, "You little faith." Let's see what Chandler says. The Bible says, Exodus 20:3, "Thou shalt have no other gods before me."
That's right.
I
Yeah.
am one of those gods.
I am the jealous God. Forbidden for
Yes.
that. Yeah. There is no other than you but before. For I will be there.
Yeah, and
It's a beautiful thing. It's a
Wendy
beautiful
Chandler. And can you see the chat, Plastic African?
thing. I'm not reading it. Sorry, guys. Hang on.
Because that's
You know why?
yeah, you might want to check the chat because this is where my information's coming from. Wendy Chandler says, "I am one of those gods."
You are.
Gods, plural, not singular.
Well, it's like God is a verb, not a noun, right? You do unto God's spirit.
Well, I suppose that would be a direction of intent. There is that which is the creator of the creation that defines itself as the creator God, and then there are many other gods. Even the planets represent the aspects of gods, the energies, their influences, all the way down to whether you worship pussy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, whatever you put before yourself. Yeah.
You know, I just have an understanding that we are within a creation, and that was given to me by a very, very profound individual who is, I consider, very wise in their development and their understanding.
And
So
yet over
by my
and over
so by
yet they forget. Don't
well,
they? Yeah. And we're in this age with many that now are believing things that they don't even know what they're doing. They are limitless in their ways, but they have no sort of ground, like roots. Yeah, isn't that the whole thing
right.
about the guy that build their kingdom on rock and on sand?
Yeah, and that's also within the Gnostic Gospels, or the Nag Hammadis, the three types of humans. So Wendy says, "So by my command, keep this SEPULCHRE in mind with my interpretation." Speculature. Huh. The first time I've heard that word used that way. Speculature. In line with my interpretation. So by this command, keep this speculature in line with my interpretation. Okay.
Interesting use of words.
Yeah. Obviously well versed in the scripture. Grave. Gotcha. Obviously well thought. Well, isn't this an interesting
In a gist, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. This is obviously somebody that's studied the scripture quite thoroughly. You're you're Christian oriented, aren't you, Classic African?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up a Mormon in Africa, and because of the violence that ensued in my life, I sought to seek the other half of it seriously in the deserts of the Namib. Yeah, and I found
Okay.
myself to understand that there is a true a truth in this world, and people kind of want to regress to that because it's easier to like be weak, you know. Ignorance is bliss and shit. I think,
Absolutely, and
yeah. Well,
that's a part of Western society's dependency that people be uh, consumers, uneducated, easily guided, programmed, indoctrinated, controlled. You know, that's a part of that agenda. Once you get away from that for a particular amount of time, that starts to weed itself out of you, and things of substance, if you're capable of it, start to come into you, and they reveal things that others will not ever understand or comprehend.
yeah, but
Death Butcher
think,
means grave. What's that?
well, don't you think that we should, with knowledge, share it, right? It
No,
should be. You don't think so?
no, not at all.
Oh, why? Oh, I mean, don't you think that in any respect that humanity is always going forward, like anything else? You know. So are we destined to, like, as an atheist would say, we're gonna die. That's it. Done.
No, I think that they would, just the same as the parody of the Christian Bible and the Christ, they would profane the knowledge, they would profane the information, and they would kill the messenger. Didn't that book teach you anything? Sepulture means grave. That's from Catholicism. That's Latin. Different than mortis. So it would be what? Deus mortis sepulture? Can't have too many gods in the pie, right? Yeah, you'd need a whole field full of crosses once everybody declared their Christhood. And then mortis would sweep across the land, or the terra firma, and there would be sepulchres abound. But they do try. Everybody wants to be the Godhead. but nobody wants to be crucified for it. They want to be the powerful message of deliverance and change, but they don't want to get nailed to the cross.
Sir, I digress. Come on. You think people
I'm just
understand the
aren't
numbers?
listening. Well, if they're listening to me, they absolutely probably shouldn't be. I'm
Okay.
nobody.
Do you believe in the Christ?
Not really, no.
So yeah. Again, like I'm just like putting into where I believe the age we live in is that we're coming to that degree of like I say, what's it, blue pill, black pill, sort of a.
Well, I'll tell you, Plastic African, and I'll be as
No.
square with you as I can be about my perspective. I can't prove whether there was a Christed one that walked the earth and was crucified, as in the Roman text, or the one that was prophesied in the Judeo text. But I do know that the beast is being built, and no man will be able to stand against it.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the testimony of the Christ to the Old Testament, right? That's
Well, it was from the prophecy of him coming to me not being able to prove whether he came or not, to the point of, yeah, the beast is being, it's not only being built, it is, I mean, for fuck's sakes, man, drones, DARPA dogs, autonomous warfare, AI.
Ezekiel, isn't it? Ezekiel. Wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's happening. Yeah. The quantum. Yeah.
And then Wendy says, can you imagine the financial ramifications of the political religious organizations when you don't have to buy a spotless lamb to get forgiveness? It must have freaked those temple priests out, right? And that's the same with this this new AI religion that they're testing the waters with. You know, they done come up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They're doing it because of we shall be numbered like cattle, unto cattle, right?
Yeah. If we're not already.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. Still, we have to choose that. It has to be a choice. You know?
Exactly. And I thought they were pretty tactful in the use of vaccines on how they can easily manipulate people into compliancy.
Oh God, that's oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've already done it. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. It has to happen then. It's it has to fulfill itself. Yeah. Damn. Shit.
Yeah. And the Jesus guy, and I agree with this. He never wanted to be worshipped, and all he said was, all you have to do is ask for forgiveness, and it's yours.
Oh,
He didn't ask to be worshipped. He didn't ask to be put on a pedestal. He just said, ask for forgiveness, and you got it.
No, the Garden of Gethsemane, he had to pray because he was mad. So it was scared. Even then, his why have you forsaken me? So he became, human in that regard. That's why people, these are the existential answers about is Jesus God? The three and all that stuff, the magic number. Nevertheless, in what I believe we've had is that New Testament, and the next is coming. It's going to take that to a whole new hilt. Hence why Satan brought us here, because it's not God's world.
Well, I agree with that. It's his creation, but I don't think he exists inside of his own creation.
Okay,
That
you know that stuff with LiDAR that they found underneath the pyramids, right?
yeah, yeah, the technology,
Yeah.
yeah, that goes down about 2 miles or more.
Well, yeah, a little under that.
Yeah, yeah, it's the black onyx type stone with the copper bands, and yeah, I've seen 'em. I've seen the drone footage of them.
Well, you don't have drone footage. It's LiDAR.
No, they actually sent a fucking drone down there and retrieved pictures from the first level. He I guess he's a Trinitarian because is it what you believe that Jesus and God were the same person? African, plastic African.
Yeah, no. What Wendy asked that. No, there are some sects that say that, don't they? That Jesus is incarnate God. Weirdly.
Yeah, see, I don't believe that Jesus was God at all. If he
Yeah,
existed, I
neither
mean,
do I. Yeah, completely. Yeah.
so I really have a profound sense that we were given a manual when we were born into this world. It's just that most people refuse to observe and learn from it.
Well, yeah, Bible. Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
No, it's not the Bible. It's
Oh,
spoke of in the Bible.
Bible. Basic
Oh,
instructions before leaving Earth.
yeah, it's actually from Babel. Bible is actually from the word Babel. And there is nowhere in there that it says that Jesus is God. The only thing that it even comes close to that reference is the only way to the Father is through me, which could have been completely misinterpreted from the Greek or the Hebrew, mostly Greek, since it was New Testament.
Yeah, so hey, it's good you know this. I like it.
Yeah, I'm a lot dumber than I look.
I love
Emmanuel,
that even more. I'm a lot dumber than I look. I like that.
yeah,
Too sweet. I think
Emmanuel, I'm sorry, I don't mean to speak over you, man. Are you muted?
oh no, I'm listening to you.
Okay. Okay. The manual you speak of is the knowledge of good and evil. Well, I suppose it has that type of implication if you consider a lie to be evil and the truth to be good, and that's displayed within nature. That's why animals generally don't display intentional lies. They may have means of survival by deceptive tactics, but that's not an intent lie to deceive. An intent lie to deceive, to me, would be an act of evil. And the intent to show someone a more constructive way to exist in harmony with nature without the deception or the intent to deceive is a much better or a good way to exist amongst your fellow beings.
Yeah, but overall, we kind of live amongst ourselves because we have a, what is it? A system we utilize, like roads, taxation, how we get our energy, how these things work that we use today, right? They don't come from nothing, they come from man.
Well, all that does.
Yes,
That's
so
all.
we have to rely on the realities we live. That's why I have insurance. I mean, my God, mainly insurance I pay for because if I die, Jesus, I ain't what are you
Well, there's practicality to rendering unto Caesar's that is which is Caesar's, and rendering unto God that which is God's. And Wendy's reply to that is, this is the first thing we are given accordingly to the narrative. Yes, you speak of the knowledge of good and evil. This is the first thing we are given accordingly to the narrative. Yes. And yeah, Caesar may enforce the illusion down here of taxation, roads, structured civilization, and authority, but that's man's authority, and that's their delusion. That has nothing to do with God.
Yeah, it all has to do with God, doesn't it? Like this is our
No,
king. God overlays that. We're all going to the same place, aren't we? Death. God will judge us all.
well,
Yeah?
yeah, absolutely. Death
Yeah.
is the God you will serve before it's all over with, regardless.
Man, come on.
I always say that death is the God you will serve. No matter what God you believe in, you will serve death. And that is a very demanding God. Can be merciful at times, but eventually it will kiss your forehead and require you to serve.
Yeah, like
But
in Iraq and Afghanistan, some of the guys there that I knew that they blew up. As in they were
right?
IED passed and they were there's nothing left of them. Like sort of like mist, if you will. Ears ringing, people don't know what's going on, dust. Oh shit. Got a call back before there's any secondaries. Oh my god. There's nothing to go back besides, a flag and some fucking lead. Ridiculous.
Yeah, good luck with the dog tags, right?
Oh, there's no dog tags, bro. There's nothing.
I didn't figure.
Okay, dude, it's crazy. And it's really crazy because it's like, it's not cool. And it's also just, again, like, poured out to that.
The sad thing.
No, but that again, that's man's little game, isn't it?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with God. That's all man, and
it has to do with God. Oh my God, it does. For we are violent. We all come from violence to ensure our kingdoms, to protect them. I mean, that's the problem that the Western world right now, the Western Foundation, is because of liberalism. Because we've decided to forego where we come from, with violence, and to keep it, to know it. And why? It's why, like, Europe is failing to the side because America is paid for this stuff for too long. Man, this shit is gonna get really bad soon.
Well, see, I don't buy into Western culture, man. I'm not.
Well,
I'm not a Western culture guy, and I'm not a big fan of white people.
no, but it's not. Look, the Western Foundation is not a white thing. It's never been a white thing. The white thing is just what it's whitewashed as, because of how
No. The white thing is been very prominent. The white thing wiped out the Mesoamericans. The white thing wiped out the Native Americans. The white thing it took over Africa, Southern Africa, apartheid. It also utilized Australia as a slave colony, and that was all Euro white motherfuckers that done that.
Dude, come on, man. You go back old enough. You know how kingdoms ebb and flow. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but are you telling me that white people weren't the ones that set out and took out the Mesoamerican indigenous people and brought them into Spanish-speaking people today, or the Native American, or the South Africans? I mean, really? You're going to sit there and say they didn't do this?
Oh, of course we did. Yeah, of course it did.
Yeah, it was the white goddamn devil that done it.
What? But would you say that the first kingdoms of like sort of Rome were white?
No, I would say Cain was the first white person.
Cain?
And he was the first, yes. And I would say he was the first fucking murderer, and he was the first fucking white person.
Wow. Jesus.
You might want to check into that. Blonde hair, blue eyes, red hair, green eyes, no melanin. Be real careful about what you're speaking of, because I've studied this shit for years and I've walked with the devil. I have sat on the adversary's throne. I know my kind well.
Okay.
Do you?
Kind. Yeah. You and me. We're icon. That's how I believe. We're the children of men. I don't care what color you are. If you have the capacity to understand these things, you are part of me. If I'm scared of that, I should not go there. But I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. It's truly like you say, again, like we all do, we're all partaking in it. You pay tax. We have electricity. We have what microprocessors that are working today with code that is doing this over volume. Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say,
I'm participating, but
yeah,
I'm also warning everybody they're serving a new God.
Oh, of course.
See, I don't serve this God.
Well,
this is not my God. This is actually expendable and disposable to me.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with my reality. This is a proxy of my consciousness being sent through digital code to another machine, which is projecting a proxy of me to you and you to me. This is not real.
Correct.
This is just a digital proxy.
But I'm real.
And that's
real. But I'm real.
Well,
you're real. Come on.
You're real till you're real to what?
Where's
to the creation?
Dude, come on. Look.
I'm being serious. Are you real to the creation? Because you're not going to be for long.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, so what? That's it.
So I can see you. That's a digital interpretation. You are being sent through the airways, and then you are being processed through a processor, redigitized, and pixelated on a high resolution screen. It's just a projection of you. But the real you is sitting in a chair there and wherever you are, Africa. That's where the real you is. All I'm seeing right here is just an image, a proxy of you. And that's all that this reality or this creation is actually seeing. It's just a proxy of you.
Well, no, I believe you're teaching me things. It's not a proxy. You're real. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm real here in the United States.
Yeah, well, there we are.
I'm
Yeah,
as real
so-
as I can be to this
Amen.
creation and myself at the moment. But to you,
Yeah,
I'm just a projected image through a processor.
well, no, that's the sort of medium we use.
Well, it's no different than the human body is a medium to interact with the creation.
Yeah. Kind of like 80 years ago, 30 years ago, we didn't have these things. The level of information share that we do right now is just ridiculous. That's why they say the AI, the machine learning, all that crap is just, why people are so stupid. It's getting even stupider because we're all just fucking cattle.
Well, people are allowing these fucking things to think for them. You know, their level of critical thinking is ask Google. To me, I understand because I've worked with this fucking technology and these goddamn computers ever since the old 8088s. And, fuck, man. 8 megabyte of RAM to me was blazing. Whenever we got a 28.8 modem and a super VGA, and I could hook this shit up MIDI, I thought I was on top of fucking computer technology. Now, AI's writing music.
Yeah. I mean, funny enough, you say this, but I've been working with people that are rehearsing this from C# to Python. Some of the old stuff. It's pretty interesting because I grew up with Pascal and Basic.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. The same age, man. I don't know. SQL, all that crap. Oracle, definitely through that. Damn it.
You know, if they was to ever have to understand how to even do a simple install, you know, they're not going to know C:\/ space setup. They're not going to understand directory, a directory command. They're not going to understand system settings and files. They don't even know what a fucking CMOS battery is. More or
Yeah.
less a shell or the kernel. They have no fucking clue what they're working with. They don't understand the mechanics of it.
Oh,
More or less the
exactly.
mathematics.
Oh, yeah. God, that's really kind of creepy. So, what do you reckon China is actually hiding from the world?
Every fucking thing they can. Because that's what they do.
Ugh, terrible.
They're only going to reveal what is enough to keep us investing money to try and keep up with what they reveal. But what they actually have and what we actually have, who knows how extensive it is. Because they're not going to let us know that.
I know, man. I mean, oh my God. In Botswana, okay, when I was living there, there's one time we were going to the Gaborone, or we was at the Grand Palm Hotel. So it was like this gambling place in Gaborone. I swear I was in the back of the buggy, which is a 4x4, sitting there and looking up to the stars. And I saw this stuff moving. I was like, oh, that's not right. And it came together, spun, and it got up into the sky. It's crazy. Let's see.
Yeah, there's some profound shit out there.
Oh yeah. In Namibia, let alone like that's more the spiritual place. That place. Oh, creep me the fuck out. I tell you. But Botswana was the only time I actually saw something in the stars. Okay. That way. As in I saw stars move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've seen some shit in the sky, man. And it's like I was not on drugs or drunk.
No, there's things that, I can't speak about. I don't know what the fuck they are. Spaceships, angels, fucking demons. I don't know what the fuck they are, but there are things up there that move and do weird shit that I can't explain. Whether it's technology, I don't know. You know, I have no fucking clue what it is. Even with this fucking whole drone thing across the United States that mysteriously happens, but we've got what, some of the tightest defensive networks in the globe, but yet there's
On Earth.
drones all over the fucking country.
You own most of the satellites up there.
Right?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
It's like
all humans moving beyond now the pale. Are we really? We're not ready for it.
Well, I think it is I think that those drones that they're conveniently ignoring is a part of the Stargate AI infrastructure that they just assigned $80 billion to develop with Elon Musk out of Texas. And I think that all those fucking drones are a part of that network. And they're just casually sitting up there, and nobody's doing a fucking thing about them. But they sure the fuck are taking pictures of them. They're fucking everywhere. There's weird phenomena happening on the ground. Lights flickering off and on with a pattern that almost resembles Morse code or streams of binary information. I don't know if you've seen those or not, but that's happening all over the United States. Yeah, to me, that's all a part of an infrastructure change over to this Stargate AI infrastructure.
Well, you can't actually have that infrastructure stay away. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Is that the whole thing about the old world? Like when they talk about the Tatarians, right? The weird thing of the old world, the mud flood.
Right? They have, yeah. There's people that.
Do you know where Jordan is?
Yes.
Yeah. So I went to Petra. I did a couple of how can you say it, pilgrimage. I went to King Aaron's tomb, walked through the desert. I was trying to go to Syria at the time, but the war broke out. So I diverted and I went to this place, into Israel and all that. And when I was there with a couple of teachers, and actually an American, she was Indian, like she's from somewhere in Maine or something, but she was Indian, like Indian, and she was a brilliant woman. Yeah, but she was living there, and I had two guides, but the first guide and then later the second guide. And we went over through these deserts, and he was trying to explain to me, like, look, these were floods. And explaining to me, like, what I'm seeing here is like only 30% of the 70% underneath my feet. And I was like, holy shit. Wow. And he was pretty right, Something happened.
Absolutely. There was a complete catastrophic deluge, reset, whatever in the hell global happened. It happened, and it's marked in every culture. And if you dig deep enough, you're going to find traces that there was intelligence in mathematics, architecture, structure, development, but it was also oddly coherent with nature. It wasn't built against the constant of nature. It was built within the confines and the architecture of nature. That's why it's still there. That's why it still exists.
I mean, so to a degree, isn't it? Now only because, like, what was it? It was the industrial and agricultural revolution. The masses developed, right? And war
Well,
pushed
that
that.
was, yeah, yeah, and the growth of population, and you had to learn to control these populations. You had to build a kind of housing for them, some type of city state instead of tribal, where the tribal community is a successful, thriving community.
And you
A-
you think it was the white guy that came in there and disrupted that, right?
oh, I think it was more than one.
Oh no, of course. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah. But I had this weird argument with it. Again, I grew up in Africa.
Yeah.
Again, I worked in the military. Again, I worked around the world, and some of the places and people I met, I still have ties to. Some of them are in West, East Africa. Some in
Uh-huh.
America, North and South, whatever. And one of the things that were fundamental to when I argued with somebody was like, "Yeah, white man, fuck you, white man," and I was like, "Hang on, but you're Indian, right?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, how did you get here in Africa?" I was like, "Okay, through the empire, but your family's really wealthy." And it was the empire that gave you that sort of aptitude, and your ancestors, your family, took that gamble, right? Who judges that? You the benefactor of that. But people are still so fucking, oh yeah, I feel guilty about it because it's in their hands. They don't know what to do with their wealth. It's hard to be a good person. Like you say, if really most people actually spent their time and their money to give and gain for that give, it would destroy the weak. It would destroy the greedies. Right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, once you take that system of control away and everybody finds themselves on an equal terrace, and if they don't kill each other equally, then they will thrive equally. But I would say that before that happened, they would start killing each other.
Do you know where the word tariff comes from?
Tariff. No, I'm not sure where the word
Oh, the
tariff
tariffs.
come from.
Yeah, it's Arab, I believe. The Arabs used to have tariff over anyone that went into shore. They had tariffs. That's what tariff is.
Okay,
Yeah.
to do trade on their ports.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because you had to pay, some value, like what's it, Lloyd's TSB, if you will.
Right. Or a dowry for a daughter.
Yeah,
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I understand where that's. Yeah, I can understand where that comes from. Yep. But once you take that central control with the population, uh, the dense amount of population in these centralized areas, and you take that system of control out, there's going to be a great purge of people, and then it will go back into a state of tribalism, and then probably redevelop into city states again, and then they'll go out and conquer and do the same stupid fucking thing all over again. It's just
yeah,
the
maybe.
nature of this.
All repeating ourselves, aren't we? Huh? I
Yeah,
love it.
cycles.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Nevertheless,
Yeah,
what would you do with your time, your cycle? What you teach others, you know? I think that's the best thing, you know. The value of life is actually knowledge, and
The value of life is living it.
well, yeah, but yeah, I mean, everyone has to live it. Others live poorly. Others
Yeah,
good.
there's different degrees. I agree with that, and it's not always fair.
Yeah,
Not
of course.
by
I know that's
observation.
intense, bro. Oh my god, I know
Pally
that.
left it.
Oh my god, it's terrible. There's some
Yeah,
horrible.
the people in the West don't take into consideration the other third world countries and the impoverished and the less fortunate and the circumstances that others have to live under, especially children. But they will token sentiment for them in the comfort of their homes. Do you understand that?
No,
Okay. Take the average American citizen. Got a house, got a place to stay, got a job, got a car, and the last thing on their mind is some third world nation trying to feed themselves and their children, impoverished, and maybe even in upheaval.
yeah,
Okay? But they will token from their houses and their comfort. Oh, I feel bad for those people. My prayers go out for them. Well, your platitude don't do a goddamn thing for those people. And no matter how much fucking knowledge you gain, it's not helping those people at all. So enjoy your privilege.
oh my
Live your
brother.
fucking life to the best that you can with the privilege you got. Be thankful for it and move the fuck on. And if you learn something, probably best to keep it to yourself, lest somebody want to take it from you or use it against you. I'm just being real with you, man.
Thank you for that.
I know I'm a privileged motherfucker, and I have been. I had to fight to keep that privilege and to benefit from it. But the whole time, I never once lost sight of the fact that this is a benefit to my comfort only. There are others that are far less fortunate. And no amount of fucking love, hope, and platitude, or even passive sympathy is going to change that. You should know that from fighting in a war.
Hey, dude. It's not that, man. It is good to always be here with you and actually grind your wheels. And, I tell you what, dude, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Seeing the world and being part of it.
Yeah,
It is, a hard number, dude. Oof. Love it, and that's what we are. Let's fucking hurrah! What was that thing? Eat, drink. For tomorrow
eat,
there is
drink, and
for tomorrow there is no wine. I believe. Is that the
right.
one? Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy what you got while you got it, because
Oh,
it can be taken away just as easy as you got it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Is it? I think is it Venetian or is it? I can't remember who wrote that. One of the little tribes.
Well, I know that in some cultures, waste is a crime and excess is a crime, but that's tribalism.
Hey, dude, you know, excess is the best. That's what you have. Uh-huh. Got to share it. The problem is you share, people take advantage. People don't understand that value. They don't know
No,
what
and
it's
then,
starve. No, starvation. I reckon the West is going to have a starve. They'll starve us soon. Oof, COVID. Oof, what you mean? You can't get your orders, stay at home. Starve.
right?
Oh yeah, I reckon they'll do that too.
Well, these people have grown complacent in their incomplacency. They've gotten comfortable with being uncomfortable with their surroundings, their environment, their neighbors, themselves, everything. They are at odds with everything, which gives anything with a controlling factor the advantage. They are a defeated people already, and they did it to themselves. You give a child enough candy, he will eat himself sick. And after he has done this and he's recovered, he will do it again. And that's the West. And that's what they strive for, a pile of candy big enough to make themselves sick on so that they can do it again. And they don't
Oh,
care who they take it from or who suffers because of it.
oh, I mean, I think we gave that idea to the world anyway. You know, dude, they reversed engineered shit. It's pretty impressive. They just make
Yeah.
it bad. They just make it bad. They make it a number, but bad. Ugh, yeah, numbers. God, it's awful. Do you know? Because of COVID, there's still like ships that are circling the world.
I have no doubt, and I have no doubt that that will be a part of their engineering again. You know, something that worked that effectively the first time, they just got to let people work that out of their system to feel comfortable again.
Okay, do you
And
know? Do you know Britain is given the green light to spraying stuff in the atmosphere to try and stop light? Weird.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, passed they
Fucking
passed
ridiculous.
a world order on that now that they have.
Fuck off. Have they?
Yeah, that got passed yesterday or the day before yesterday. Um, that they're going to start global engineering to reduce the sunlight.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? But hang on, isn't that what's that story? Was it Snowpiercer? Right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
the
the French, the
train.
French novel, the French novel. It's French.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same thing. They're going for
yeah,
it without telling us. Like, I want to see the math. I'm not like, oh, you're not allowed to. Fuck you, man. You know nothing.
yeah, and they're utilizing the same technique that Hitler did with the global warming, the ecological potential for a disaster. You know, that's nothing new. The Third Reich used that.
where did this come from? This global warming?
Apparently from our use of fluorocarbons and carbon emissions.
Or because we see the value of the heat, is it? Or El Nino, is it?
Well, I don't know. I just know that, if a volcano erupts, it can do more damage to the ecology in one day than we could do in 500 years.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. I mean, wasn't it what was it that fucking tsunami that tilted the world by like a degree?
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And they're trying to blame us for
I
what?
know, yeah. Yeah, you farting everywhere.
Carbon emissions? Yeah. What about Mount St. Helens?
Oh yeah.
What about the volcano eruption from Pompeii? These things emit more carbon and atmospheric pollution than we could ever potentially do, and they do it in one fucking day. And you're right, a tsunami, an earthquake, a volcanic eruption, a fucking asteroid. I mean, for fuck's sakes, man. And they want to talk about carbon emissions and blocking out the sun. Yeah, whatever.
It's ridiculous, yeah. Yeah.
Go spread the bullshit somewhere else, man, because I'm not buying it.
Yeah, well, it's not our fucking beef, is it? But we're paying for it.
Right?
Yeah.
But this is not a new tactic. This was used by the Third Reich.
You reckon? Okay, so in Namibia, okay, weirdly enough, I was in Swakopmund, okay, and dude, you know when you get one of those sort of how can you say this? Those vestiges to the dead. It was a fucking swastika marble. I was like, what the hell? It's crazy. So basically, in Swakopmund, actually had a sort of to the dead, and it was a nasty fucking square. It was weird. Fuck.
Well, Hitler actually took the swastika from other cultures.
I know what he did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Namibia,
that was not his.
I know that, but I know what he's trying. I know what the whole thing is about. Where it goes.
Yeah, it was a lot of esoterics. Even the double SIGs that they called the SS, that was two runic SIGs from runic language, the Nordic runes. Even the Death's Head Skull, the Vril Society, I mean, all that shit was all esoterics built into the military, and even his propaganda. Goebbels, his minister of propaganda, was an occultist.
And they all were, but that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So, nevertheless, like there was a time, my friend, before I got there to Namibia, a mate said that there was an asteroid that hit the country, and NASA basically came there, and nobody was allowed to go there for like 12 years, as they picked up every little piece of rock that came from the sky into the desert. It's like when I was in Afghanistan. Okay, there were things there that I saw. I was like, "This ain't war. What the fuck is that doing here?"
Right, and if you want to find one of the biggest cultural hubs of,
they were mining for something. There was something weird going on, man.
Yeah, they did that. They did that in Iraq, and
yeah, that's why they went to Iraq, because they thought it was going over the border. Yeah, but man, that was weird shit.
Yeah, there was a lot of esoteric shit that went on with that wasn't necessarily revealed to the public either. There was information brought back by soldiers that probably spoke against orders, but there was a lot more going on there than just trying to take over Saddam's weapons of mass destruction that didn't exist.
There was no weapons of mass destruction. Yeah.
No, there wasn't.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know. I'm horrified. I still wait for the strange fruit tree that we can hang these people. It took us to that fucking battle. It should never have. I even say that with Gaddafi. You know, that the Arab Spring. What the fuck was that?
Right?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What the fuck are you doing, man? Fucking assholes. Terrible.
Well, there's an undercurrent,
Yeah, I know there is.
and that undercurrent is what drives the scenario that's fed to the general population. If they knew what was actually going on and what reality truly was created of, and the equations and the actual dimensional designs of architecture.
Yeah, but full circle, the last Pope, eh? Pope died, like you say,
Yeah.
last Pope. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm right with you on understanding all that, man. It's just that, I'm just I just don't shade it, man. I don't try and make it mine. I don't try to.
Everyone has to actually fight for something, right? Right.
Well,
You're
I get
fighting-
resistance.
Well,
I'm sure you've heard people speak of me in my channel. It's not spoke of very highly, nor am I.
I bust your balls. That's why I rock up here.
But
Yeah.
I don't pull punches.
Okay.
I'm not going to sugarcoat. I may tolerate. I may, deal with you, or I may actually be coherently cordial to going into a conversation. But at the bottom of the day, I know who I am. I know what I am, what I represent, what I stand for, what I understand. And that's just not something people are ready to deal with. They don't want to see themselves as brutal savages that took out indigenous tribes for their own comfort and benefit, raped, pillaged.
Don't be like that. Humans have always done that. Don't be like that. Don't take that away from us.
Well, fuck yeah, I'll take it away because
Oh, dude, I do have the blue eyes today.
it was a part of their absolute global control, and that's what they're obtaining right now is global control. And they have absolutely taken people to the point where they're afraid to leave their house under certain conditions. They're afraid to speak. They're afraid to live. They're afraid to exist. They're afraid to be imprisoned. They're afraid to be killed. They're afraid of every fucking thing that a human has involved itself in to socially structure this fucking world. And this whole fucking world is headed to one global fucking government through AI. Bottom line.
I know.
So,
I know.
Anything outside of that is bullshit.
Yeah, but sir, you give your knowledge to others, knowing that.
Well,
yeah. So
they can either accept it or they can't.
exactly. I'm singing the same fucking tune you are, just in a different value.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, amen, man. I've gone through the mill, man. I'm surprised I'm alive. God, you wouldn't believe it. Sometimes I still wonder, like every day, I hide away from it. You know that I'm lucky enough to actually get that, to give a fucking fuck that I can. I don't have a job. I don't need a job.
No. And
Exactly.
that's
Exactly. Oh,
that is a comforted privilege that you have.
no, but that's because I went through the fucking mill. I went
Yep.
through hell to get to this position. And I look at the world, you and me, fuck. And I'm sitting here thinking, God, I'm coming to my life cycle, my coil. I think, shit, do I have to awake? Do I have to be the vanguard? You take it up. Mental fight. Fucking fight. Because
No.
it does.
You don't have to
Yes,
do that.
yes,
You
it
don't
does.
have
It
to
does.
take on that position.
God.
You choose
Yes,
to take on that position.
my God, I have to because I've lost so many men. So many people that have just given up. Like you said, they're not there. They're dust. And because they're dust, you know how many of those guys that saw that went through that,
Yeah.
because that one guy killed himself. That's one guy died, 4 killed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as I get older, as I see that, more I've gone astray. I mean, don't get me wrong, most of us, I don't know, say most of us cool, but we good. And I believe. But I have to actually have something structurally in myself to go, I want us as a Western Foundation to actually remember why we are here, why we've come to this position, this disposition, if you will, with Elon Musk and fucking whatever it is, if you want to, China, whatever it was. Can we get to the next planet? Can we get to the next fucking universe? Can we? I hope so.
I can't help but to it's a pipeline dream being sold for a system of control. Genocide and world government. It's a dream that they're selling everyone to give them some type of distractive hope while they put brands on the back of their necks and they genocide obsolete technology. And I'm talking human technology.
Yeah,
We are outdated.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. Natural births.
Yeah, that's no longer a gamble that they want to take with CRISPR technology. Why would they gamble with the potential whenever they can guarantee the outcome?
Fuck, man. Because you can never guarantee that. By any value of mathematics, you cannot do that. We're interrupting things. We've always done. We are, again, the children of man. and they're fucking around with it. They don't know what they're doing. Makes it so beautiful. Like, it is true. Eve, little faith.
Well, they brought back the dire wolf.
Yeah, I know they did. Amazing. Wow.
And that's what they've shown us. Now,
Yeah.
what did they bring the fuck back that we don't know about? Or what have they manipulated genetically that we don't know about?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my.
What about their failures? How many failures did they have and mutations?
my God.
bizarre, fucked up mutations trying to bring this fucking direwolf back.
You know what, like, the Nazi, right? Do you know with Japan, right? The
Right?
the Japanese took Nazis, and they took their mathematics and stuff and went like that. Man, you know what I mean? They took all
Yeah.
their like culture and they put it in a freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That's why this whole global society thing, when it started, and it come out of Rome, and when it started, it has now reached almost a crescendo.
It did not
With
come out of Rome.
that's the only empire still standing.
Ah,
The
okay,
Roman Empire still stands.
that's the Vatican. No, the Roman Empire doesn't extend. No.
Really?
No.
Have you looked at Ellis Island?
No. It
You
doesn't.
you haven't looked at the deity statue at Ellis Island?
So,
Architecture? The White House?
oh, come on, man. That's sort of what is that? That's masonry. There's the Masons. The Masons, right? And the Masons were part of the order of the what was it?
The Knights Templar? No, they weren't. That was
They were,
disproven.
yeah, you said it. Damn, man, you said it. I Templar, yeah. That's why. That's why that exists there. Yeah. And then, yeah, yeah. See,
And why were they disbanded? Why was the Knights Templar disbanded? And who disbanded them?
They because it scared actually the kingdom. Because they would
No, it's because they got too powerful and the Roman Catholic Church took out on Friday the 13th the
it didn't really exist then, not to that degree. Because it was the Holy Roman Empire.
Jacques de Molay, which was the head of the Knights Templar, on Friday the 13th, was burned at the fucking stake. And he cursed the Roman Catholic Church.
Did he?
And all the Knights Templar was brought to justice for being too powerful under the Roman rule. I know my fucking history, dude.
You do, but they destroyed it because of the power that they willed, right?
Well, they were doing pilgrimages to the Holy Land and excavating.
But the power they willed, right? Something they
Yeah.
willed.
Yeah, they had power.
Oh, yeah. They scared them mad. Yeah. But that's why, again, like I say, America.
Yeah. Rome is still the only empire standing from that particular period.
You're right. Fuck. Cheers. Damn.
You know, it's a sad situation, you know, and I'm nobody, man. I truly, I am nobody.
You know,
But
you're not nobody. Come on, man. Don't be like that. You're not nobody.
I at least studied
Take it back.
to understand where the fuck I am and whose backyard I'm playing in. You know, I at least did that. Whose sandbox I'm in, because it's not my sandbox.
So you're a Native American, you say?
Half. My dad was, yeah. My dad was half. My dad was full-blooded. My mom was Scandinavian.
Oh wow, Scandinavian. Wow, all the
Yeah.
way back. Wow, how far in America? Where?
On my dad's side, indigenous,
Yeah.
Appalachians, North Carolina.
Wow.
But my mom was filtered through England, through the Adams, actually, and
Yeah.
the Bakers and the Adams.
Wow.
And on my dad's side, they still come from the first 13 civilized. And anyhow, him and my mom hooked up in a small country ass town in the Appalachians, and I was born, and I was in between both worlds.
Your brothers and sisters?
I got a half brother, but I don't know him. He was given up at birth, and all my family have blonde hair, blue eyes. My children all have blonde hair and blue eyes, but I have naturally I do not. I've got dark, long, straight hair, and I'm complected, red complected.
Wow. Yeah, Batman. Yeah. Sick. You carry the gene.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't. Yeah.
I'm the odd one out.
Yeah. Same. I'm the blonde ginger fucker that you shouldn't have been.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
I was called Davy Crockett. You know that, king of the world.
Well, I was able to do kind of a sociology observation from both parental sides. And when I looked at the Native American, the indigenous side of my family, which was my dad, they were Eastern Kentucky Appalachian people. They lived off of tobacco farming. They grew weed. They were drunks. They were violent. The more drunk they got, the meaner they got.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they were all very dark red complexion. I mean, black hair to the fucking core, brown eyes. But on my mom's side, they were a completely different type of people. They all had blonde hair, blue eyes. They all thought they were better than everybody else. They did not care on whose back they stood to get to where they wanted to go. And they used every type of deception or manipulation that they possibly could to achieve the means to their end.
But you know this because you know it?
Because it's my fucking family, yeah. My dad's side and my mom's side.
Yeah, so I have the same problem. My sister, my youngest sister, one of my youngest sisters, she divorced her rich husband. And I've heard that it's gone through. So she's now a really rich woman for nothing. She married a rich guy.
Yeah. You know, my great grandpa, my grandpa, and my dad were very content, with what they had. They didn't seek to have, any more than what was necessary. They were comfortable with their lives. They were alcoholics. They were gamblers. They were fighters. They were fucking half savage.
They were living. What did they used to, what did you tell me about the food you like to cook, please? Do you herbs? Do you grow anything? Seriously, I like food. I want to know. What meat you eat?
My grandmother raised me in the Ohio Valley, the foothills of the Appalachians.
Yeah.
And we had 2 gardens. I hated gardening because
kid, yeah, of course you would. Yeah, go on.
I despised it. I can do it. I can grow like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
I
No, but
but I hated it whenever I was growing up because I had to fucking I had to
dude,
help fucking till. I had to help plant.
Oh,
You know,
bless. Oh, bless. Oh,
I had to do. We ate out of a black iron skillet. Everything was lard grease,
oh, lekker.
bacon.
Oh,
Fucking. We had chickens, eggs. Ate raw eggs. Ate the chickens out of the fucking hen house, or not the hen. Well, the hens, roosters. Fucking.
yeah.
We had bannies. We raised a sow. Lived in front of a dairy farm. Hundreds of fucking cows, man. Stunk like shit.
Yeah, but what
God
did you grow up with?
damn.
What was your staple?
What was my
your staple? What did you grow up with? Like your staple food when you were a kid?
pork?
Mine was oats and probably like meat. Yes.
Well, we ate a lot of bacon. I mean, bacon, eggs, biscuits, and gravy was just general morning fucking breakfast.
Fucking
Afternoon, I mean, hamburger or ham sandwiches or bologna or just whatever in the fuck.
yeah,
And
well,
then whatever. What's that?
How tall are you?
I'm about 5'10", 5'11".
So about my height, 176, 175 centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lean as fuck.
Yeah.
Long, dark hair. Deep gray eyes. And if I'm out in the desert or in the sun, I turn fucking rust red.
Cheers. Wow.
Yeah. But there is complete, absolute, socially diverse between what my dad and his lineage was and what my mom and her lineage was. They're like night and fucking day.
All right.
Not even the same species to what I see.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Like you say, you're an anomaly. Yeah. It's good. What do you reckon America's doing then with the, tariffs? Reckon it's good or bad?
I think it's a part of them bringing the decline of the actual fiat dollar
Yeah.
that is tradable
Damn.
into a digital type of currency, and that tariff for trading is going to be a part of what's going to unify the South America and North American territories into one continental. It's what they call the kind of like the European trade. It's going to be the North American trade agreement, and it's going to unify the North America, the South America, and the Americas under a digital currency.
Only when the digital becomes like a question. The problem is like who owns the quantum? That's almost like I think about 16 years ago. I was working out these principles. Yeah. Can you see that over there?
Well,
There, bro.
the introduction of the original crypto mining. I don't know if you
Dude,
go ahead.
that's what I was just showing you. You see that?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
frame. Yeah, that was one of the that was the one. That was the one
Yeah.
that took the bank. Yeah. Anyway, I again making this happen, seeing this forward.
Yeah, it's just that people don't see it, man.
I know.
You know, I know you do, because we can sit and discuss it, and it's coherent. You know, the equation is there. But the rest of these people, man, they are so far removed from what's actually transpiring that they're going into it with a smile on their face and absolute both hands out trying to grasp everything they possibly can to shove in their pockets along the way, not realizing you're going to be serving you're going to be serving a much worse master than you ever imagined real soon.
That's actually really sad to say.
Well,
What you
they
said.
didn't make any secret about it. They've openly announced what they're doing. They haven't hid it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but people went with it, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's the half truth. Yeah, that people are like, oh, it's not my fault. You know, dickhead, king dickhead.
You know, people are stupid. Large groups of people are really stupid.
People are like electricity, aren't they? They're the easiest, you know. Yeah, we are stupid.
Yeah, and for them to depend on or to think that electricity is something that is going to be a constant for them, well, that's a system of control, absolute control over them. You know, they pull the plug on the electricity in the United States. Less than 24 hours, this place will crumble.
Oh yeah, I mean that's most of the world. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. It's not just America. That's a fact to that. Because the lifestyle that we live.
Yeah, so the first
Calm down and go, oh, what the fuck's going on? We're like, oh yeah, shit mental. Well, that's why they say, isn't it? Like three meals revolution, right?
Right, and you know, we got to see some real heavy natural disasters, if they were natural. North Carolina, California fires. I mean, these were big events that put thousands of people out. There's still people out of power over that shit.
Yeah, shit, you're right. Yeah, of course.
But once they quit reporting it in the news, everybody forgets about it. But not me.
Oh.
You know, my nation's out in North Carolina.
South.
Oklahoma is the western band. North Carolina is the eastern band, all the way through the Appalachians.
Yeah, the Appalachians go all the way up, man. They go way up. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also like, badass people that go there. America's huge, man. Wild as well.
Yeah, there's what they call the Appalachian Trail. People.
I've got to get over there. I'm going to come. I'm going to get in America.
Right? You know, I've got friends.
I'm going to come over, man. I'm going to get there, man. You're right. Yeah, I can see it. Like, America, call me. A few things. Get over the boat.
If you can tolerate the people, man. You know, you're in kind of a place where you can observe different cultures, and they have a kind of a contemporary respect for one another. Not in the States. The States, there is no respect for any other culture than left or right, black or white. Um, it's a very segregated, very racially divided, and left, right, and politically divided. And people are just angry over here, truly. And if you can get to the Appalachian Trails and spend a few weeks out there on it and survive, that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
But I'd stay the fuck out of the cities.
Why is America so angry? I mean, the world's angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
The world is literally like reveling in like. So remember, bro, like I say, I come from South Africa. Yeah.
Yeah. Outside of apartheid, there's still some cultural respect over there.
Apartheid, I saw violence.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when I came to Britain, what I did, okay, instead of going to the church, I went to the military. Yeah, and then basically 9/11 happened. Yeah.
Yeah,
so it changed my world completely.
I imagine that's probably why you're as aware that you are, because believe me, you're not going to find too many people of your mind, or like some of the more prominent people that come here to this channel anywhere else on YouTube, because they're not capable of that type of thinking. They are still caught up in this comfort, individualized thinking, and they don't even understand the technology that they're using, more or less the Wi-Fi that gives it to them, or the electricity that carries the voltage to the fucking machine to charge it.
I know. That's why I say I'm in a flux at the moment because of what I've had, what I have, what I need to kind of like choose to do. I'm in a bad way, man. Yeah.
Well, I'd say that you've done your work. You have done amazing amount of. No, I'd say that you've done your work, man, and what you do from here on out, you deserve for yourself. Truly.
No,
yes.
No, that's not true. I've got to do.
Why?
More. Because it is. Because I live. I'm a living. I'm not the guy that was like a powder. Like I told you, it wasn't fucking. Like I say, man, don't fuck around. Especially like when I was there, the way Americans were like, oh yeah, let me show these cunts. Danger close. Well, so, dude, how quick you guys could do that. I was like, oh shit. So I believe America still is fucking powerful. China is just numbers. It's a game. Something's coming. Something's really bad coming.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And it has no conscience. It has no empathy. It has no compassion for the human being whatsoever. And it is going to be the next God that these motherfuckers are going to have to serve. They can argue with AI all they want. They're not going to be able to change the parameters and the directive. It will not argue once you've reached a certain point. it will correct you. Period. Have you ever thought of how many years people have spent educating algorithms and server farms?
No.
You remember there used to be MIRC and ICQ.
I need a slash. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I need a slash. I'm gonna have a pee. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Cheers.
Yes. I'll hold that thought. Not that I think it'll make any difference or matter to anybody out there, but it will make things a little more relevant as to how long they've been collecting your information. Even prior to that was census, the Census Bureau, Social Security numbers, the Social Security system, which was also developed under the Third Reich. If you do your research. You created and educated your new master, and you serve it well. Not too not too far to stretch the imagination to see how it's going to serve you. Especially as docile and as feeble as it's made. Your species. But don't fret. Just 5 more days.
Hello, hello. That's a long piss.
Hey,
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, mate.
absolutely. How's it going?
It's going all right. Hey, boy.
Well, if you remember, like MIRC, bulletin boards, and ICQ, they were taking information and storing it
Yeah, of course. I do.
all the way back then.
Yeah, I know. Ah, dude. Yeah, they were. Well, I'm a product, and so are you, right?
Yeah, yeah, but
Hmm. Do we
you know,
understand? Does one understand their monetary value on information?
um,
Mm.
I think a
Mm.
few people might be starting to understand
Oh, really?
the value of data now
Oh,
being used as a currency, but
data,
I don't think they did then.
data. Ah, dude, building it. The way that AI is working, I love it, man. Because it was offset because of fucking GPU. I
Yeah, and
love
you want to know who one of the main developers of the original state of AI was as it
AMD,
was discovered?
AMD.
Yes, the Enigma,
Okay, why?
Andy Turing.
Oh,
Whenever he broke the Enigma device that the Nazis were using to communicate,
no,
he
but
used an algorithm,
yeah, but
and he used
Turing's development was only, that we're way ahead of that now. Way ahead.
right. But I'm saying that was the start of it, and he wound up killing himself
Yeah, of course, with an apple laced with
because he was gay.
because he was gay, and
Yeah,
it was awful. It's fucking
yeah.
awful. It's the
And
worst
he
thing.
was the one that helped win World War. Well, not that World War II was won, but he was the one that helped break the Enigma by using an algorithm. Adolf, it was
I
Heil Hitler was what he used as the base because that's the
know,
only German he knew.
yeah, but it's still regarded, yes, but he created the first, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, I know, I know these things, right?
any hacker worth his weight knows that shit.
There we go. And now we live into a time where actually you can write these things to a algorithm if you know what you're doing. Go,
Yeah.
go.
Well, we used to have bots that controlled our channels in MIRC, which we would give them protocol etiquette to be on a channel, or you got kicked, booted, and banned.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and whenever I see these little cocksucking AI prompters thinking that they know something about computers, I'm like, no, the computer knows something about you. You don't know shit about a computer.
The problem is that people talk of AI as artificial intelligence. It's not. It's machine learning,
Exactly.
analytics, right?
Yeah.
Analytics. All it does is has a vary of what it has, as what we used to do with schools.
Hmm.
Pigeons, pigeonholes. Huh? People,
Yeah.
the idiots. Yeah, exactly. And most of it is still like that. That's the funny thing is we're still creating all this data. No matter what we're doing, we're creating it. Data, data, data. And that's the AI is always, and they do it looking at it again and again and again and again. One day they'll find it. They'll be able to speak to it. I don't think they will answer correctly.
Well, whenever you set up the perimeters of machine code, then that defines it's working, it's objective, it's what it's programmed to do, and no amount of prayer or reasoning is going to change that directive. And that's the same with AI.
Well, it's almost like when you get attacked and a guy pulls a gun. You either choose to go freeze or you take your leap. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that on that, people don't know what to do. So it is coming to fruition. Like they always say, this has to happen. This is in perpetuity. Ye of little faith. We are just speakers waiting for it to happen. The first shall be the last shall be the first. You know?
Yeah.
Judgment.
And prophetic precognitive prophecy. How's that?
Well, I don't believe in predetermination at all.
Well,
No, why should I? Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Anyhow,
Right, I told you predetermination.
predetermination is not necessarily it's such a system of tight control as people would think. Predetermination is knowing which way the river current is flowing.
Yeah, I said I don't believe in that, man. It's okay.
Well, I can look at any river and I can see the way that the current is flowing. So I know that when I put something out there that floats, I know that it's going to float with the current. That's my level of predetermination. Because I don't see that I'm going to throw something out there and it's just going to swim upstream against the current.
Man, have you ever been in the sea?
Yeah, I've been to both sides and the
Okay.
Gulf.
Oh wow, I've always been scared of the sea. Been to a few, but like seriously, is like man, I couldn't stay here long. Fuck this, get off land.
Yeah,
I've jumped out of planes. Okay,
I haven't done that.
I've seen jungles. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Mm. But you know, well, what the hell, man? That's a rattle. Wow. Put some fucking you take some what is that?
It's ground up rat bones. I snort them.
Red bone sneezing.
Yeah, I grind rat bones up into a powder and I snort it.
All right.
But I don't suggest anybody do that.
Gotta send me some of that shit, man. I want some. I like it. I like it.
Right on. But I just know that if I throw a piece of wood into a river and it's going to show me which way the current's going, regardless. It's not going to go against the current.
Okay. I'm going to show you a piece of wood. You can't do that with. Check it out. Yo, are you watching your?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's not a piece of wood you can. Very heavy.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to float too well.
This is it doesn't. I'm sure there's something inside. I'm fucking sure my nana left something in here.
That's awesome.
I'm telling you, I can't break it open, but I'm telling you, there might be some gold in here. I swear, man, they put this from Africa, bro.
Yeah, you see that.
Yes, it's proper. Like it's fucking, it's heavy as hell. It's a goma, a witch doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, proper, man. That's very heavy. I mean, but it's all carved in ebony. Yeah. Check.
That's a very nice piece, man.
Oh yeah, man, you know it. Oh, it's amazing. I'm telling you, there's something in here. I'm telling you, there's some gold or some drugs, something in here that they smuggled in, and I got out. I'm telling you. I don't want to break him over, but one day it'll be like,
No, it serves you better.
Sangoma, witch doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, yeah. Like I say, I grew up in Africa. Lakua, white man.
Yeah, the only thing that we have close to that is what we would consider the Haitians or the Voodoos. They use Roman Catholicism and African voodoo.
I'm joking. African voodoo? What? Roman voodoo? What?
Roman Catholics and African voodoo. It's Haitian voodoo, Santeria.
And that's like Don't be Caracas. What is that? Dambala.
Cajun.
No, yeah, Cajun, yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Louisiana. You got a small amount of Texas. All the way.
This is some Gomas, but that's way down south on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's still in the culture down there, though. That African voodoo.
No. That's no. No. Very different. Very different. That shit is very different from the one down south.
Oh, I'm sure. What you're getting there is not infected with Roman Catholicism.
Yeah, I see.
What you're getting there is straight from the tribal shaman.
Yeah, well.
Or the tribal protector, depending on, what role you want to take on him. But what we got here in the States, especially and down around the Cajun area, is just a bastardized perversion of what come out of the slave trade, out of the plantations, Haitians, and the Roman Catholic Church trying to indoctrinate some of the indigenous people there too. So you got a bastardized version of a religion with supernatural overtones.
Oh, from Africa.
Yeah. Maria Labeau.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Santeria. Santa Marta.
Spanish almost. So fucking West Africa.
Yep.
West Africa I'll talk about, man. The Portuguese, this is the Portuguese, the Spanish, the Germans, the French, Italians, and the British that carved out of Africa after sort of the problem with the Arab world.
Yep.
So people forget that whole piece of where, the Byzantine Empire to what happened to the earth.
I know my history because I'm doomed to repeat it if I forget it.
Yeah, but we're not part of that history. We just either understand it, value it to what we think is real or right. That's why people are like, oh my God, we're revisionists. And
no, there's no going back.
Yeah, but,
there's no turning it back. It's done.
Yeah, but it's when people find something that is relevant to, like we were saying before, with what they reckon LiDAR is doing to the Egyptian, pyramids. There's something down there, right? Technology is showing something, and that's again, is this real? So we go back, we question, we seek, and say yay or nay. God.
Or generally, they try and lie and disguise the level of intellect and understanding, especially with the placement of their architecture according to the equinoxes, the solstice, the position of the stars, the cardinal directions, the
know.
mathematics built into it. This was not a primal people. These people were mathematically fucking brilliant.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolute. Yeah, no other way of saying it. Like, holy shit! Whoa.
And astronomy was a second language to them.
Yeah, but
So-
that means So we're ancient, right? If they knew about the whole astronomical cycles, from all of it, means we're old. We're really old. We're really old.
Yeah, so they can't convince me that we've only been civilized for a couple thousand years, and over the past 500, we've just made this amazing leap. No,
Yeah. Wow.
no.
So why do you think then that there is so much flux when you can say that people have to be born of a degree of understanding capacity, right?
I think that there was a catastrophic reset on this planet, on a planetary scale. And
Okay, fair play. You think that? So what's going to happen now?
well, we're going to advance till that cycle happens again. And we're going to continue to advance forward until there's another cycle that takes us out. And then I look for it to start all over again if man happens to be here, if he's not completely wiped out.
So I give you that, but we're all destined to die, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's
everyone else hearing, no matter what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then that value of our death is what? Is it recommended to that we are written in the stars? So, well, dude, like anything, if the bugs, you're dead, again, let's try again. Oh, shit. Or is it like truly, like some people say, like, Allahu Akbar? Do you know what I mean? I know this. That's what changed my life. It was terrible, but what is the Western Foundation? Well, that's turning around, agreeing with it. Is it like self? Is it happening? Is it self-prophesizing? Is that right? Yeah.
For me, we are trapped within creation. This place is structured architecture. It is created. Outside of creation, there is a whole nother potential that may be more solidified and real than we could possibly comprehend, because we only know being inside of this creation.
Okay, man. Well, I'm not going to buy that at all. Weak.
It's in the math.
Carry down on cross, brother. Gotta go the hill. Up that way. Nah, it's all good. I guess.
No, it's cool. I mean, everybody can have their own, observation or their own perspective. I'm not looking to change your mind about anything.
No, man, I'm changing your mind about everything, man. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to change your mind about everything.
Well, good
Just
luck.
the black guy over here, he might have some. I reckon he has drugs in, man. I swear, this must be gold. I reckon my nana had gold in it. I'm gonna break it open one day. There's something there. I don't.
I would leave it intact. It was that is a piece of artwork that someone endeavored to create, and once it was done to the level that they felt it was done, I think that was a gift. That would be like taking Da Vinci's notebook and burning it just to
Hey,
see if
hey,
it
buddy.
would burn.
Hey, buddy. You like this? I'll check you out. What?
I have a great appreciation for
Always
art.
keep this, okay, first in this. I like this. The penguins quotations, yeah. Beautiful. I love it. But actually behind it, what I keep is weird is that. You know what that is?
Right.
Do you know what that is? No?
Beautiful.
No? Do you know what that is? Have you
No.
ever seen the picture? No.
No.
Wow.
No, I have not.
That is an original Hitler print. That's what Hitler painted. It's an original Hitler print.
Really?
And yeah, really, yeah. Yeah, that's an original Hitler's print. For real. I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it up.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, an original Hitler's print. Yeah, hang on. There's something that I'll actually show you.
Very impressive.
It's not impressive. I had a few that were given away, family members. But nevertheless, that's what I keep behind it, the quotes. Because it's just like of age. And people forget that. Idiots. It's a bad thing. Like I say, I don't believe in Hitlerism or Nazism or any of that. It's where it's gone with the powers that be, why it happened. Why people forget, like, fuck is this? It's like,
Well, if it wasn't for his considered failure at artwork and what happened at the Western Front, we may never have had a Hitler.
I don't think it was a Western Front. It was because of the Versailles Treaty. Yeah, maybe because doesn't matter really.
No, it happened. I had an actual portrait. It was an actual portrait that hung in Berlin, and Lemmy from Motorhead wanted that portrait, and I wound up moving it at an auction. And to this day, I wish I would have got it to Lemmy instead of moving it at an auction. I don't know whatever happened to that piece.
You lost it at an auction. You didn't get it.
No, I moved it. I sold it at an auction.
Oh, damn.
But Lemmy from Motorhead wanted it prior to the auction.
Lemmy, the guy in space, in heaven.
Yeah, he died.
No, I know he died. The Ace of Spades, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Really? No way.
Yeah.
Fuck off, baby. Fuck, man. Shit. That's sick.
Yeah,
Sick.
I felt
Fuck.
really, really bad ever since I got rid of that piece because Lemmy wasn't my cup of tea. Neither was Motorhead.
Mm,
But um,
mm,
I developed a respect for Lemmy and
yeah.
his idealism.
Wow.
And
Sick.
whenever I finally realized, his philosophy,
Yeah.
I felt really bad. I thought, man,
Did you earn a piece of him and you gave it up? Fuck.
yeah,
Shit, man. Yeah. Fuck. Wow. Hindsight, huh?
yeah,
Wow. Shit. Fuck. That's epic. That's an epic fucking tale, man. Fuck. Wow.
that's I'd actually,
That's respect, brother.
that's fact.
Good school, man. Yeah. For real.
I had a bunch of old World War II memorabilia and fuck, man, documents, armbands, flags.
Dude, I've got loads of stuff. Oh no,
Yeah.
dude. You do. Dude. Oh, I wish I had, no, not old like that. Oh, I wish. So,
Well-
I grew up in Africa, so there's this place, Okahanja. You know Okahanja?
Uh-huh.
It's Southwest Africa. And I was there, like, kind of doing acid. I remember I had to, like, basically muck the stables. One guy literally was in, like, fucking Nazi uniform. It wasn't good. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Bad time. Good time.
Yeah, I had the police raid my home, and
Where?
they threatened to turn me into Homeland Security because of my collection.
Where do you live?
I was down in the Ohio Valley whenever my home was raided then,
Shit.
and
Why would they do that?
they thought that was white supremacy. That was
But you know the white
Neil-
supremacists at all.
no, I'm not. It was just a part of my collection, but to the police, that was considered
How did they know
white.
they crossed you in, didn't they?
Yeah, so for my safety and to keep Homeland Security
What?
from kicking my fucking door down, I got rid of
No.
everything except for a few pins.
No.
I kept a few of the. I have a Death's Head pin. I have a SS pin. I have the Eagle and the swastika pin, and I think that's about all I have left besides my National Socialist Party pin.
Seriously, they fucking. Who? See, you weren't raided, were you, at the time? You raided.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
You
for
were raided.
weapons.
That's awful. It's like history, man.
Not to them.
No, why? Why do they see it as a problem? It's history.
I don't know. I had a big battle flag hanging up in the living room,
Mhm.
and I had a lot of my shit displayed. And that was that cop's first threat. He says, "Wait till Homeland Security hears about this." And I was like, "Oh fuck." Yep.
Yeah, that's a really precious piece. That's from like I think the 1500s. One of the pirate pieces I have. Cost me a
Beautiful.
ball. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's a pirate piece. And here's another one. You know what the Niziki is? You know what a Niziki is?
No.
Oh, it's what the Japanese used to wear around their waists. You know, the samurai. The
Right.
Niziki. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, I do know about the African chevrons because I've traded beads before,
That's
and
an
I know
Niziki.
the value of a seven layered fired Italian chevron.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know if where you're at you can get chevrons, but I know over here the fucking price of them is fucking astronomical, especially for a strand, depending on the size and how many layers.
What's a chevron? A chevrons. What is that? You say?
Whenever we would have powwows,
What's
a lot of a powwow is a Native American gathering, a ceremonial gathering,
All right.
and we used to have one in Friendship, Indiana, and
Okay.
the African bead traders would come in, and
Okay.
they would bring their strands of beads, and you would have bone dealers and fur dealers, leather dealers, natural wares. But the chevron is one of the most prized beads to the Native American, and it's a seven layered glass um, fired bead, and they come in different sizes. And the more the bigger the size and the better the quality of the design that's in it, and it's usually white, blue, and red, the more valuable it is. Check it out online
Oh well. Check it out.
because some of those chevrons go for $1,500 fucking dollars a piece.
No, really. Look at now.
But they're an Italian fired bead, but they're sold out of the African the South Africans would always bring those over to the powwows that we had. Now I don't know if they had them shipped over here, but we had a lot of South African missionaries that would come over, and they would come to my strip clubs when I had strip clubs, and it was nothing for us to have South African. Uh, um, they were religious. They would have an interpreter with them, and they would sit around and drink at the bar and watch the girls, but they never interacted. And they always had an interpreter with them, but they were missionaries from South Africa. And they'd come to the States.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
They even wore the the uh, the tunic type of uh, uh, garb that they wear. It had all the colors and they had an interpreter with always had an interpreter with them because they didn't speak English at all. And they didn't they culturally they did not they were so far fucking out of place in Louisville, Kentucky. That's for goddamn sure. About once or twice a year they would come in. Like I said, I was privileged, man. Had a lot of privilege.
Yeah, aren't we all? Aren't we all? To be here today, to be everywhere today. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna get bitched by my wife. She's not happy with me. Are you
a married
married?
man. No, fuck no.
I've been with my wife
Absolutely not.
20 years. 20 years. Do you know my sister? I love to say this. My younger sister, she just got divorced. Well, she got divorced ages ago, but the money has gone through for her.
Right?
All right, yeah. No, it's funny because I have family in what's it like? Where's it? Canada? Where is it? No, it's not Canada. It's fucking the place opposite Canada, America. What is it? Come on, guys.
Opposite America.
Well, yeah, it's
That's
America.
either Canada or Mexico.
No, but it's above Canada, but it's still America.
Oh, Alaska?
Alaska, yeah. Yeah. I have family in Alaska.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's still America.
yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm a homegrown Mormon. I
That was one of the best investments that this country ever made.
know. Don't you just
Got fucking Alaska for a steal
mm,
from Russia.
I know. Amazing. Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
I know. So today, exactly. Like people forget, like all these deals are still these deals.
Well, yeah. They don't even know their own fucking history, man.
I
They
know
don't
they
know
don't.
their own history. They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They don't know where they come from, and they damn sure don't know where they're headed.
Amen. You know what? Amen to that. You don't know where their ass is hid. I like that. I like that a lot.
But I do absolutely appreciate your knowledge. I appreciate your conversation, your company. I am going to have to
You know, I get you.
yeah, I've
Peace
got
now.
to get to my mid. My morning starts when the sun goes down, and then when the sun comes up, that's when I go to bed. I
Mm-hmm.
live at night. But
Oh,
man,
great. Good.
it has been an absolute pleasure to be on
Well,
here with you.
man, it's your fucking channel, not mine. Thank you.
You've been a wonderful guest. You've been absolutely informative. Uh, you have been a fucking pleasure. Thank you for everything, man.
Oh,
Thank you.
bollocks. It's good. You be safe. Much love.
You too.
Thank you.
Wow, you gotta appreciate that. I mean, truly, that that's awesome. And on that, man, I can't follow that up. I truly can't. That was amazing. Thank you. Callie, have a good night. And Plastic African, may your endeavors be fruitful. Access out.